gonna do it my own way, alright? So here we go. What? Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. What? It didn't take me long to fall in love with your mind. And I won't even mention how your body is perfectly designed, so fine. And judging from your outlook on life, I knew this would be more than just one night. But now I'm ready for the next level, and you're telling me you need more time. No crime, nothing wrong with waiting a little bit. You know there is more to this than just hating it. But you only get a love like this once in a lifetime. This is our chance, I am missing it. My whole life I never felt like this. Just wanna roll with it, I don't wanna fight this. I ain't rushing you to make up your mind. Just wanna put some more quality in our time. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. I don't want you to think that I'm rushing you. I know you like to take your time. I'm already sold beyond the idea of you and I. Could you tell me where I need to sign? 'Cause I've been searching for a while, girl, and I know what works for me. All I need to know is if this is what you want, girl. 'Cause I'm already where I need to be. So don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. You don't wanna rush and I don't wanna take my time. I'm putting everything on the line. They say that true love's hard to find. I'm ready now to make you mine. Don't make me wait, baby, now. Baby, now don't make me wait. I'm loving you. Don't make me wait, baby, now. Baby, now don't make me wait. I'm loving you. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long.
Alright, so the song was written by my dick. So if it sucks, don't be too hard on him. Don't ride him too much. Yeah, stop and give me something for my blood sugar drop. Man, the candy shop's closed and my heart's gonna stop. My stomach's going numb, it's got me weak in the knees. I need to snack up to get back up, but I'm easy to please. And then she struts on by with that look in her eye. My hunger gets me so hard that I'm ready to cry. My sweet tooth's aching as I pass a pristine hourglass full of sugar called the Calorie Queen. She's got a wide selection, carries every flavor. Yo, we could do this now, but we could also do it later. She takes one last bite, looks at the crumbs on her chest, and with the wing she asks if I want the rest. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping home, you getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no belly to unpack it. Need a snack, gonna grab one off the rack. She's always fully stocked, this honey ain't one to slack. The other girls say, oh my gosh, she really loves that Fugashi, man. Fuck these basic bitches, they can't handle the Dagashi. All choking, getting sick off sugar, stick that thick. But the candy queen, she takes it down with the lick of her lips. Don't be lying, guys, she's got you mesmerized from looking her eyes, the way you look at her thighs. Dara's hot and she likes candy, that's really all I'm trying to communicate here. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, hungry kitty monster. If you're judging, homie, getting like us, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, hungry kitty monster. If you're judging, homie, getting like us, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. Calorie power will purpose, and when she swerves on by, all your wife is getting nervous. Hiding my heart within a secret compartment stand. The number of fingers you want to stick inside his armpits. Want some comfort food, what you be needing? She got the milk duds, fine vines, itching for breathing. Naturally sweet, not a drop of synthetic. Dig into the spread and eat until I'm diabetic. She's copacetic, always chilling, never lazy, just ecstatic, energetic with a little bit crazy. She works it up, and though she doesn't keep track, whatever, everything left over goes up top and in the back. And when you wanna pop the question, don't be bringing a rock. Get down on your knees, son, and show her that ring pop. She's sucking on it and she ain't gonna stop. You know you gave her cherry flavor, now that cherry's getting popped. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping, homie, getting like us, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping, homie, getting like us, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. Boo! Did I scare you? What's up, guys? Here we are for Boys Night Part 10. Who would have thought we would have made it this far? There were a couple nights there where I really thought I was gonna just pass out before I started streaming, but no, we're going all the way. Oh God, I'm sorry, Mario. Did I give you a heart attack? Jesus Christ! I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. You know, I don't want to cause any deaths in the chat. I have so few viewers. I can't afford to lose any. I don't want to kill any of you guys. All right. Click off that. There we go. Mac jump scare. Also, speaking of Mario, I know I'm sure everybody here is a regular, but just in case anyone doesn't know, that lovely beginning animation right there of me getting down and busting a move and such things, that was done by the Dark Mario here in chat, who I may have just killed with my jump scare there. Okay, you're alive. Thank God. Thank God. I was worried. But yeah, guys, I saw some people who was saying they got no sleep. My oh yeah,
Cabal Master was saying no sleep, gang. Yeah, my sympathies, my empathies. Um, it's a mood. I've been sleeping the past few nights, but it's not been good. Last night I woke up about every 90 minutes. It's definitely because I quit smoking pot. The weed used to put me right to sleep, and I'm going through a little bit of withdrawal right now. By the way, anyone who tells you that pot is not physically addictive and there's no withdrawal, they are either misinformed or just bullshitting you. It's it's a mild addiction, but it is an addiction, and if you quit doing it, which I have many times, you're gonna experience a little bit of insomnia, a little bit of irritability, right? Um, but I have insomnia and severe irritability all the time, so who cares? Does that qualify as a Mac attack? Yeah, I think that was my first ever live on stream Mac attack. I've performed many Mac attacks in my life, but that was the first time you've gotten to see one. So count yourselves lucky. Gets bad if you do it too much. That's why I only do it like 2 to 3 times a week. Yeah, that's what I wanna. That's the place I want to get to. I just want to do it for fun when I actually feel like doing it, rather than doing it every day because I feel like I have to, which is where I was before. Weed is more addictive than people realize. Yeah, there's a lot of bad myths about weed out there. The first one being that it's not addictive. The second one being that it doesn't harm your lungs, right? Like people say, oh, weed doesn't hurt your lungs. It does. It does, and it can. Not as bad as cigarettes, right? Because it's not, it's not covered in a bunch of weird fucking chemicals and shit, but it will barbecue your lungs if you smoke for long enough. Just ask Snoop Dogg. But yeah, Larry says, Mac, just wanted to give you a word of warning. I was reading the Wikipedia article on antabuse, and it says it might also affect your ability to metabolize caffeine. All right. I didn't know that. Duly noted. When I started taking it, the doctor who prescribed it to me, she, told me about all sorts of potential side effects. She said it's varied from person to person. Some people get certain side effects that other people don't get. Some people get a lot of side effects. Some people get none. It's, like with any pharmaceutical, it varies a lot from person to person. I will keep an eye out for that, but so far I've been, drinking a moderate amount of caffeine every day, and I have not noticed any ill effects. So, but I will stay conscious of that. I appreciate the advice. But yeah, a stand-up comedian I know once joked that Snoop Dogg has smoked so much weed he sounds like he's rapping the alphabet. Yeah, I mean, Snoop Dogg has smoked so much weed and rapped so much that pretty much everything he says is a banger. Like I love watching podcasts with him as a guest, just because everything he says is entertaining. Just didn't want you to get off the booze and die of a caffeine overdose. Yeah, no, don't worry about that. I drank 1 or 2 cups of coffee in the morning, usually. And it's usually just like 1 regular cup of coffee and then 1 decaf. And then, in the afternoon/evening, or my version of the afternoon/evening, my schedule's all fucked. I have a couple Coke Zeros, so I'm not drinking a huge amount of caffeine. I'm not sitting here pounding rock stars or anything like that. Remember when he left his stream on for like 10 hours? Yes, I do remember that. That was hilarious. Yeah, he was playing some game. I forget what he was playing, and he got like pissed off and walked away, and then just left the stream live for like the entire night. Found it really surprising how hard Snoop can get tilted when playing video games. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's fun. I like it. It shows that he's human. I remember seeing a pair of smoker's lungs at a science exhibit. They look charred. Yeah, dude. If you do that stuff for your whole life, it'll cook your lungs. It's not good. That's why I quit smoking. God damn though. I wish cigarettes were good for you. I wish you could just smoke as many cigarettes as you wanted and it wouldn't harm your health at all. Because let me tell you, if you could, I would never stop smoking cigarettes. I'd be smoking cigarettes all the time, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'd be smoking in my sleep. Yeah, you're not even hitting the energy drinks, so I'm sure you'll be fine, but always better informed than not. Very true, very true. But yeah, I drink a pretty moderate amount of caffeine. Just get the nicotine patch. No, that does nothing for me. I mean, it gives you nicotine, sure, but the nicotine part is only like 25% of why I enjoyed smoking. The reason I enjoyed smoking so much is just how it feels, man. The smell, the taste of the cigarette smoke, the way it feels when it hits your throat, the ritual of going outside at night, looking at the stars while having a cigarette. This is why the patch doesn't work for so many people, is because it's nothing like smoking an actual cigarette. You don't get that like sudden rush of euphoria that you get when you smoke a cigarette. It's a completely different thing. The closest thing to it is vaping, and that's why I vape now. I'm hoping to stop doing that eventually as well, but I'm concentrating on other things right now. 100 years ago, they apparently were better for you, less chemicals than the cigarettes of today. Oh yeah, I'm sure. 100 years ago, cigarettes were just tobacco in a piece of paper, right? Now they put all sorts of chemicals in them. They put accelerants in the cigarettes so that they don't go out while you're holding them, right? But then they put flame retardants in the cigarettes so that if you drop one on the ground, it'll go out and not set shit on fire. By the way, if you're a smoker, if you throw your cigarette on the ground, which you shouldn't do, by the way. When I smoked, I would carry like a pocket ashtray, those little box that I could put my cigarette butts in. But if you're going to throw them on the ground like a dick, make sure you stomp that shit out. Stomp it out good and hard. Don't go setting shit on fire. If you want to stop, you can combine the patch with smoking the zero nic vapes. Why would I do that? That's just vaping with extra steps. I'm still getting the nicotine and I'm still vaping. Like, you haven't changed anything. You've just added you've added an extra step. The reason I want to quit vaping is not because of the nicotine. It's because I just, it's not good for your lungs. It's not as bad as smoking, but it's still bad. So, yeah, I'm going to figure that out later, though. Fun fact, slugs and snails can get addicted to cigarettes, usually by eating the cigarettes, though. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of animals that are, affected by nicotine and other drugs. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but there's like that image that's been floating around the internet for a very long time of like someone like tested different drugs on a spider and took pictures of the different things that happened to the way the spider weaved its web on different drugs. than just the zero nick vapes. Yeah, well, what I would do is, right now I'm using disposable vapes just because it's convenient. But I have like a real vaporizer that you actually like put juice in. You put the vape juice in. And what I would do is I would buy some like vape liquid with nicotine in it, and then I'd buy some with no nicotine. And then I would slowly dilute my my liquid over time, very gradually, until it had no nicotine in it at all. And then at that point I would quit. That's my plan for the future. Never seen that spider image, but I have seen a pic of a crab holding a cigarette. Yeah, I think I've seen that too. Yeah, the spider image was interesting. They gave the spider nicotine, caffeine, cocaine, LSD, lots of different drugs. The crack cocaine spider said building webs was for suckers. Yeah, I haven't looked at the picture in a long time, but some of the webs were just really fucked up. Especially the LSD one. I remember that one. The spider just had no idea what the fuck it was doing. Um, Same spider or different ones? I believe it was the same spider. I kind of feel sorry for that spider, to be honest. It could not consent to those drugs. Fighting MC, how you doing? Says my plan to smoke one cigar every 2 weeks. Honestly, I just smoke to feel cool, not even for the feeling. uh, I mean, yeah, smoking was like cool in high school, right? When I was in high school, I started smoking to look cool, but um, you know, after a few years, that part didn't matter. I was just really fucking addicted to cigarettes. Low key, the nicotine rush feels kind of awful. Oh, I disagree. It's one of my favorite things. That's why I've never been able to quit nicotine. It's, and that's why I had such a difficult time quitting smoking. I think the nicotine rush feels fantastic. Um, Giving crack to a spider is like if a giant from space gave you space weed. Yeah, yeah, no, like sometimes when I was a kid and I was smoking cigarettes, like in my parents' backyard, if I saw a spider like hanging in a web or whatever by the door, I just go up to it and like blow some smoke on it, and they would freak the fuck out. Imagine if like a giant alien being just came up to Earth and just blew some space weed smoke on all of us. Society like would collapse overnight. Everybody would be high as balls. Listen, smoking a 9-inch cigar that lasts the whole Lord of the Rings movie makes you feel like an old-time oil tycoon. Yeah. I've uh I've never been like much for cigars, like real cigars. Um I never enjoyed them very much. I always preferred cigarettes. Now what I do like every once in a while is a cheap cigar. Like a cheap shitty cigar. Like a Black and Mild or something like that. Um those I enjoy, like the flavored ones. But yeah, those are fucking terrible for you, especially if you inhale them, which I do. Um, but yeah, I haven't done that in a few years, so hopefully that's behind me in life. The ones with the shredded leaves, gross. Yeah, yeah, no, the cheapest fucking cigars you can possibly imagine. They're like 99 cents. Um, there are fake cigars. I mean, no, they're not. They're not fake cigars. They're just really cheap, shitty cigars. Like, yeah, Black and Milds. Yeah, the best cheap, shitty cigars are like Black and Milds, Swisher Sweets. Whoa, look at that finger. That's all fucked up. Black and Mild, Swisher Sweets, Optimos, Phillies, and yeah, that's really it. They aren't good cigars. I just happen to like them. But most people just use them for rolling blunts. Most people just use them for blunts. You, where in the hell is Tonkatsu or whatever that lady's name was? I don't fucking know. I'm not her dad. I don't keep track of that lunatic. I try to stay away from her as much as possible. Moosey says, this is my message saying I discovered you far too young and it's done irreconcilable damage to my humor. Oops. Sorry. Man, Mac, I gotta bring you to a cigar lounge someday. It'll completely change your view on cigars. I mean, it might, but all I can say is every time I've had like a nice cigar, I have not enjoyed it. They're too big, they last too long. I prefer a smoke that is over quickly, like a cigarette or, cigarillo. Yeah. Too big, lasts too long, LOL. Yeah, I know, just like me. Just like me. Also, the other problem I have with like nice cigars is you're not supposed to inhale them. You're just supposed to like puff on them. And after a lifetime of smoking cigarettes, I can't do that. I always inhale. It's like an automatic thing. Oh, excuse me. It's an automatic thing for me. And then like my lungs get tired. Yeah, cigars just aren't my thing. Tonkatsu has like a 15-incher. I would stay away from her too. Don't say that to her. She'll get mad. You're supposed to do that with all smoking products, Mac? What? Not inhale? No, that's like the point of cigarettes. You inhale them. That's why people get lung cancer from cigarettes, is from inhaling. That's what they're made for. Pat M says, I had an aunt that would chain smoke cigars, literally goes through one every 30 minutes. Jesus. She sounded like the aunts from The Simpsons and Danny DeVito Penguin. Yeah. I laugh, but it's not funny. It's very unhealthy. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't chain smoke anything. What got you to have your first cig? Just a buddy of mine in high school had a pack of cigarettes, and he gave me one, and I was like, wow, this is fantastic. Yeah, high school was where I started experimenting with all this shit. Smoking is a social habit. I mean, for me, it started out as one, but then it just became a horrible addiction. Didn't matter if I was with people or not. I was smoking a lot of cigarettes. I got up to like 2 packs a day at one point. It was bad. Yeah. 2 packs, holy crap. Yeah. I was banging like 2 packs of Camel filters every day. By the way, if anybody doesn't know, filtered cigarettes aren't any better for you than unfiltered. The filter's just convenient. It's an easy way to hold the cigarette. But yeah, if anyone thinks filtered cigarettes are better for you, you're bugging. You're misinformed. I'm guessing lame Katsu was doing 4 packs a minute. Oh yeah, Katsu used to be a full-blown chain smoker. Definitely didn't help the whole voice thing, right? I think I puffed a smoke once without inhaling, got plenty enough secondhand back when everyone smoked in the house. Yeah, well, yeah, if you're not already smoking, no reason to start. It's fun to try once or twice, but yeah, don't go beyond that. That would be my recommendation. If anyone's looking for recommendations, Asylum 13s are my favorite brand. No, don't recommend cigarette brands. Nobody smoke. Everybody quit smoking. It's bad for you. Unfiltered is for when you're an extra manly man. Yeah. Um, I never liked unfiltered cigarettes because the tobacco just gets in your mouth. It's very annoying. I prefer Cools. I could never really get into menthol cigarettes. Um, I bought a couple packs of what are they called? I bought a couple packs of like Newports in my day, but yeah, I never really liked them all that much. Uh, Forget even rolling the tobacco, grow the plant and suck on it. Yeah, I mean, chewing raw tobacco leaves would be much healthier for you than smoking cigarettes. Like if you grew your own tobacco, don't buy commercial chewing tobacco though, because that's full of awful chemicals too, and it'll give you lip cancer. Um, and if you quit smoking, you save money too. Win-win. Yeah, absolutely. Um, God, back when I was doing 2 packs, I was living in California. 2 packs a day, that was like $10 a pack. It was $20 a day just on cigarettes. My boss smokes like a chimney and spends the rest of the day coughing and retching. Got me to minimize my smoking. Yeah, yeah, it's not good. Once you get to the smoker cough phase, you're in trouble. Just watch out for tobacco worms. If you grow it, they have a god awful bite. Well, I don't plan on growing any tobacco crops in the near future, but if I ever do, I will. I'll watch out for the worms. Never smoke inside your home or car. Just do it outside. 100% agree. I've never smoked a cigarette inside. Well, maybe once or twice. When I was a kid living at my parents' house, there were like 1 or 2 times where my parents were outside, so I couldn't go out there. So I would like sneak into the bathroom and like turn the fan on, put a towel under the door and then blow the smoke out the window. But yeah, don't smoke cigarettes inside. It just makes your whole house smell like dog shit. My mom stopped smoking ages ago, and nowadays I can't stand the stink of it. Customers I know who smoke give me migraines when they come in. It lingers. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. I like the smell. Like, I still like the smell of actual cigarette smoke. Um, like sometimes I'll be walking down the street and someone will pass by me smoking a cigarette, and I'll just be like, it smells good, right? But like the lingering smell, that like that stink that gets into your like clothes, and if you're an idiot and you smoke indoors, that smell will get into your carpets and your furniture and stuff. That smells terrible. Fresh cigarette smoke smells good to me, but yeah, the like accumulated lingering cigarette smell, the ash stink, yeah, that smells awful. Ginatonic says, I had a long distance GF. She said she stopped smoking, but when we met, she smelled like stale cigarette smoke and cheese. I had to roll the windows down. Yeah, it sounds like a lovely combination there. Um, my friend has a pack of cigarettes just for the smell. Yeah, I mean, fresh tobacco smells good, in my opinion. Um, yeah, it's that old cigarette butt smell that gets into your clothes. That smells awful. Nothing beats the smoke of a campfire, though, cooking meat and s'mores and just sitting around it. Nothing like it. I've never been camping, like real camping, you know. When I was a kid, I went to like summer camp and stuff, and there were campfires, but I've never like, gone out into the woods with some buddies and had a real camping sesh. Um, I'm kind of an indoor cat, you know what I mean? I'll take you one day. We'll go fishing. I've been fishing a few times. I'm bad at it. Can't seem to catch a fish to save my life. If I lived like a few thousand years ago in some river tribe, I wouldn't make it. I've been fishing a few times. I think I've only caught like one fish ever. It's not about catching the fish, it's the experience. Fair enough. Hey, yo, you can rent a cabin, kind of meet in the middle, get that bonfire going. Yeah, yeah, I could. Or I could just stay home and play video games. Cigarettes are expensive, but I learned my TTRPG hobby is just as expensive because of the tariffs. They've gone up $10 to $20 across the board. Yeah, yeah, tariffs have affected a lot of different things. It's affected a lot of anime figures. Um, there's a lot of sites that like charge extra now for shipping to the U.S. or just don't ship to the U.S. at all anymore, which sucks. So I'm just, yeah, waiting for that to calm down before I buy any more figures. Wish drinking and driving was legal. I'm glad it's not. Don't do that. All you need is the right bait. Smelly bait works the best. Fish love that stink. Well, the only kind of fishing I've ever done was fly fishing. You know, where you make your own lure. There's no actual food. Like you just try to trick the fish into thinking it's a bug. Oh, well, I'll take you real fishing. Oh, okay, real fishing. Fly fishing's not good enough. There's a reason why miniatures are sometimes called plastic crack. Expensive as hell, and still you want to get more immediately. Yeah, no, I have that problem with figures. Um, but yeah, I'm worried. Pat M says I'm worried about the tariffs. If I tug myself too much, I might tariff off my junk. That was a stretch. Got that problem with 840k armies. Damn. Back when I played Warhammer, and keep in mind I was like 11, 12 years old, but I only had one army, and that was expensive enough. Um, I can't even imagine how much 8 fucking armies would cost. Uh, yeah, yeah. Katsu played Warhammer 2 back when we were in middle school, and then we had like a couple other friends who did, but they weren't as serious about it. One of them didn't even paint any of his miniatures. It just like glued them together, and that was that. It always triggered the shit out of me. You can save a lot of money on figures if you get garage kits. Painting them is pretty fun. Yeah, I would do that. There's a lot of garage kits that I've wanted to do, but I can't anymore. I love painting like models and miniatures and stuff when I was a kid, but I can't do stuff like that anymore because my hands shake really badly. I just don't have the precision or the dexterity. Let's see. I have thousands of unpainted miniatures. Dude, you're triggering my autism right now. Gotta paint them. Paint those fucking things. But yeah, sometimes I'll see a garage kit and really want to get it, but there's no way I could put it together myself. I'd have to have someone assemble it and paint it for me, and that's expensive. Shaking hands is good for when you're jorking it. No, it's not. It's not good for anything. It makes life very difficult. Like, I can't write anymore. I have trouble like signing my name and stuff on documents. Ah, so refreshing. Coca-Cola should fucking sponsor me, man. I'm always going on about how delicious Coke Zero is. Coca-Cola, Gramarye Games, and Vaseline should all sponsor my streams. I'm doing free promotion for their products. I should be making some money off of this. It's almost like Parkinson's. No, it's not that bad. It's just a genetic thing. My dad has it as well. But yeah, for me, it's partially genetic, and it's also nerve damage that I got from some medical malpractice, some bad medication that I was given as a kid. What's the worst way you've seen someone paint miniatures? I remember a video where some guy just spray painted the whole set one color all at once. Oh, God. I'm glad I haven't seen that. That would make me mad. Robot Hand Smack, just give it 5 years. I bet they'll be available worldwide. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Honestly, there's so many things I used to do. I used to love to draw, used to love to paint, I used to love to write, by hand, and I just can't do them anymore. So it would be cool if sometime in the future there was like some kind of technology that would enable me to use my hands normally again. Fortunately, I can still play the guitar and the bass. That's good because it doesn't affect like fast twitch movements. It only affects anything where I have to make like slow steady movements like painting, drawing, writing. But yeah, if your hands work well, appreciate it, because when they don't, a lot of doors close in life. From the moment I felt the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I've heard that before. What's that from? What is that from? Heard that several times before. Neuralink? Yeah, I don't know. It's a 40K trailer? Okay. Yeah, I'm not super knowledgeable about 40K. I played Warhammer Fantasy, the classic that nobody likes. Now I'll stop poisoning the chat with 40K nonsense. Which army did I play? Chaos Warriors. Corn. Yep. I still have a few. Still have a few of my miniatures. Most of them got thrown out a long time ago, but I still got a few in my closet somewhere. Corn is also my favorite. Yeah, Chaos Warriors of Corn, but the band. Be cool if in the future you could just clone your body and just swap bodies when you need it. New body with no wear and tear, you know? Yeah, that would be awesome. Mine's got a lot of wear and tear, I can tell you that. Mine was Dark Elves, because I'm an edgy boy. Yeah, I didn't play Dark Elves. I did have a few Witch Elves that I painted. You know, I didn't use them in my army, but I did them just for fun. It was fun to, you know, because the thing about Chaos Warriors is they're mostly just armor, right? There's not a lot of skin, not many faces to paint, right? Like rank and file Chaos Warriors are encased in armor, so the painting gets a little bit monotonous after a while. So yeah, I had some regiments of different things that didn't fit in my army, just for a little variety in the painting department. 90% of the reason of getting Dark Elves was Mommy Marathi. Who's that? Let me take a look. Warhammer Marathi. Oh. Wasn't she an intimidating lady? Damn. She's got like wings in some of these pictures. Looks like she can transform into like a giant winged serpent lady. That's pretty cool. She a shapeshifter? We shift shape and we make shit shake. We shine and get paid when a gets made. Can't believe YouTube let you get away with this game. Yeah, I know. Although I'm sure, let me see. Let's check how many of these streams, these last 10 Boys Night streams, have been demonetized. Place your bets, guys. Take a look in YouTube Studio here. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Yeah, so 8 out of 10 demonetized. Or, well, not fully demonetized, but quote unquote limited monetization, right? Limited monetization, which is just, another way of them saying demonetized, but we don't want you to think it's demonetized, so you don't bitch about it. Yikes. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I make, even if my streams are monetized, even on the ones that do get monetized, I make like maybe $1 or $2 of ad revenue. Like, let's see, let's go to one of the ones that is not demonetized and take a look at the ad revenue. Oh wow. Let's see. This one here, I made a whole $7.58. Damn. That's way more than I usually get. Although wait a second. Hold on. That is including the people who bought memberships on that stream. So what did I actually get from ad revenue? Let's see. Okay, yeah, I made like $5 from ad revenue. So yeah, and that's above average for ad revenue on a stream for me. Thank you, Hannibal. Thank you for that. Yeah, see, that right there is what keeps the lights on. Memberships and super chats. Thank you, Hannibal, and thank you to everyone who has ever given me a membership or a donation. That's what does it. The ad revenue is negligible. Gotta hike up the revenue. Yeah, well, I mean, ever since the YouTube adpocalypse, revenue's been negligible. And the ad rates, like the ad revenue rates, depend on the type of content you make, right? Certain types of content get more ad revenue than others, and yeah, I've heard, my content is like weeb shit, right? And that has a very low ad rate. So yeah, definitely not a reliable source of income. If we did this for the ad rev, I doubt we'd have much fun. Yeah, well, I mean, I could put ads in the stream every few minutes or so, right? Uh-oh. Wait, I just clicked the button. I just clicked the ad button. Are you guys seeing ads? I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Hopefully everybody has ad blocker. I did not mean to do that. But yeah, you can click a button and put ads in your stream, like I just did. But I don't do that. uBlock to the rescue. Yep, me too. I use uBlock when I watch my own videos. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's not intentional. I thought there was going to be like a drop down menu or something, but it's literally you just click one button and it puts an ad in. Excuse me. Honestly, the ads on here are still way more lenient than on Twitch. Yeah, well, because on YouTube it only plays like one or two ads, and a lot of them have a skip button. Like sometimes I go on Twitch to watch a streamer who I'm like not subbed to, and I'll click on their stream and it'll say playing ad 1 of 9, and I'll just be like, never mind, I'm watching something else. Yeah, and Twitch has no skip button. I don't understand Twitch as a platform. It's like you got a Cheez-It ad? Wow. That's pretty cool. I gotta tell Katsu, she's a huge Cheez-It fan. But yeah, I don't understand Twitch as a platform. It just seems like every decision they make is a terrible decision. They keep like lowering their revenue share. They keep inserting more and more ads. It's like what are you guys doing? They keep banning people for ridiculous reasons. It's I don't know. I just feel like Twitch is in decline, and they're unless they make like a drastic right turn and change the way they manage the site, it's just going to keep getting worse. Selective enforcement at TOS isn't a good way to run a company. Yeah, I know. And from what I've seen, they're like particularly hard on VTubers, like especially female VTubers with like suggestive outfits and stuff. They ban them a lot. Meanwhile, there's chicks, playing video games where they've got like the game green screened onto their ass, and you can like see their asshole peeking out around the thong strap, and it's just like, yo, why aren't you doing anything about this, dude? I can see either Twitch is gonna finally get Amazon into hot water, or an actual alternative will show up and eat the rest of their lunch. Yeah, well, from what I'm seeing, like a lot of people are starting to either multi-stream or just straight up move over to Kick. But yeah, I would consider like multi-streaming on both YouTube and Kick. I would never stream on Twitch. It just doesn't seem like it's even worth it anymore. Yeah, waifus and skimpy outfits is bad, but bathtub streams are absolutely fine. Yeah, no, it's a blatant double standard, selective enforcement. It's stupid. They're prejudiced against anime girls, which, as an anime boy myself, I find that very offensive. They're persecuting my people, and I don't like it. But what you gonna do? Can't do anything about it except just not use Twitch. The only reasons I still go to Twitch is to watch like Iron Mouse and Sea Dog. That's really it. The downfall is kind of interesting to watch, though. Yeah, I know it's like watching a car crash in just super slow motion. They're a wholesome sibling duo. Yeah, no, I agree. Although some people ship them together, which is weird. I I think shipping real people together is pretty cringe. I don't know about you guys. It's fine with fictional characters, head canons and all that. It's all good. But yeah, when it comes to real life people, that shit's pretty cringe. I remember like in the earlier days of like Holomyth, people used to ship Mori and Kiara together all the time, and Mori actually had to like ask people to stop because it made her so uncomfortable. Who are the siblings? I mean, they're not actually siblings. We were talking about Iron Mouse and Connor, aka Sea Dog VA. They act like siblings. They argue and bicker with each other, and they're funny. But yeah, some people ship them together, which is, as I was saying, cringe. Did you not use Roman numerals because 10 equals X? Yeah, no, I chose to use like, the regular number 10 because I didn't want people to think it was like Boys Night X, like American History X or Jason X, I originally put an X there in the stream title, and it just looked weird to me, so I just changed it to a regular 10. Just an aesthetic choice. Well, I've been up too long. Good night, everybody. All right, Warlock, you have a good night. Hope you get some sleep. Hope you finally get some sleep. Tata's out for the boys. Let's go. Yup. Whip them out. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some good sleep tonight as well. It's been a little rough. Not like I haven't been getting full sleep cycles. I might take a little puff of weed before bed just to get one good night of sleep. I'm starting to get pretty exhausted. Whoop. What the fuck happened to my hand there? Jesus Christ. Thank God I'm a cartoon character, because if I was a real person, that would have just shattered my forearm there. Alright, Hannibal. Have a good time at work if you can. If not, I hope it's over quickly. Mad Cat as well. Have a good night. It's 8 a.m. here, and I gotta work in a few hours with zero sleep. Time to overdose on caffeine. Alright, Cabal, just don't give yourself a heart attack, buddy. Speaking of caffeine, my Coke's dead. Rest in peace. But yeah, so, in a little while here, we're going to play some Action Timing in as per usual. And I'm thinking of getting a new character tonight. Thinking of getting a new waifu. For various reasons. I haven't decided who yet, but I've got a couple choices. But we'll discuss that when we get there. One can of Mountain Dew isn't going to give you a heart attack. True. Man, I remember like back in the early 2000s when like Four Loko was a big thing, Back when Four Loko was like an actual alcoholic energy drink, and there were like college kids dying from caffeine overdoses. They weren't dying from the alcohol. They were dying from the caffeine. Because they'd be like, yeah, let's get a case of Four Loko and get wasted, and they didn't realize it had caffeine in it, right? Like, it's got a whole energy drink's worth of caffeine in it. So these guys would drink like 10 Four Lokos and then go into cardiac arrest. What's the worst Coke flavor in your opinion, Mac? I don't know. I've never had a bad Coke, to be honest. I like regular. I like cherry. I like vanilla. Um, I like well, actually, those are the only ones that I know, to be honest. Mine was the Coke coffee mix, bitter and acidic, nasty. Oh, they did like a coffee flavored Coke. That's weird. I wouldn't drink that. Sounds gross. Four Loco was wild. Yeah, it was. They took they had to take the alcohol out of it because some college kids died and there was such huge backlash against it that they took the alcohol out of the, or I mean they took the caffeine. They took the caffeine out of the Four Loco, not the alcohol. Vanilla zero sugar. Yeah, no. I only drink the zero sugar Cokes, but yeah, I like the vanilla one. It's good. Is that someone says I love Coke coffee? All right. Well, let's see. Pat M, is that someone? You guys got to fight now. You gotta have an internet fight to decide who's right. That's how it works. If you have a different opinion from someone, you gotta fight about it until someone gives up. Remember those natural Cokes with the green labels from a little bit ago? I actually don't. I've never seen that. Yeah, no. Yeah, all I've had is like regular vanilla cherry. That's it. If you're still looking to get crunk like old school Four Loco, there's a British drink called Buckfast. It's essentially the same thing. Yeah, no. I'm not a big fan of mixing caffeine and alcohol, and I don't drink alcohol anymore, so. What about Crystal Pepsi? Never had it, actually. Never tried Crystal Pepsi. You can add a few grains of salt and metal to neutralize that bitterness of coffee. Gideon asks, what metal? Death metal. Death metal will neutralize your bitterness. Lets you get all that pent up rage out of you. I'm right because they stopped selling it. Clearly, it was too good. Yeah. No, that's why companies discontinue products, as if they're too good, right? We wouldn't want to make too much money. It's like regular Pepsi, but without the caramel color and flavor. I wonder what that would taste like. Cherry Coke Zero is my jam. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that as well. That's actually true to an extent. What about metal? Oh yeah, I think so. I've gotten I've gotten a lot of my aggression out over the course of my life just by listening to some good metal music. Yeah, no, I think music is like uh, therapeutic. You know, it's very cathartic, and yeah, people don't pay enough attention to that fact. I remember that LA Beast video where he drank an old original bottle of Crystal Pepsi. He spewed, of course. Like, how old was it exactly? Uh, which death metal bands? Well, I like Slayer. You know, it's an old classic. Another one of my favorites is Brain Drill. I don't know if any of you have ever listened to Brain Drill, um, but yeah, yeah, they're really good. Hmm. Let's see. What else? What else? I like Dimmu Borgir. Although Dimmu Borgir is black metal, really. Dimmu Borgir, like their early shit was more black metal than death metal, and then it turned into sort of like symphonic black metal. But I love them. I love them too. Um, yeah. What was the name of that one album by them? God, it had some really long ass complicated name. It's a Dimmu Borgir album that I loved. Ah, fuck. Man, my brain is cooked. Can't remember anything. I draw the line on metal when I stop being able to read the band's logo. If it's illegible to me, I probably won't like their sound. No, that's how you tell the good ones, right? The music's gonna sound exactly like the logo looks. Still trying to remember the name of that fucking album. I don't want to look it up. I want to remember it myself. I've been trying to do this lately to like try and improve my fucked up memory. Instead of looking things up, I just kind of sit here and think until I can remember it. It had a picture of some tits on the front of it. Fuck. If you're hearing shapes and colors, you've had too much lysergic acid. Yeah, I've been there. What was the name of the fucking album? Damn it. Can't remember. You'll probably remember after you get done doing something else, and I've given up trying to remember. Yeah, probably. I'm trying to brute force it. No, can't do it. Can't fucking do it. I caught a little glimpse of it. You know when you're trying to remember something and you catch a little glimpse of it, but then it slips away again? What pose was the lady in? I'm not going to tell you because then you're going to tell me the name of the album and I want to remember it myself. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, me too. It's triggering the shit out of me right now. This is making me legitimately butthurt. And my butt already hurts from Hildy pegging me last night. I mean, what? I mean, my butt already hurts because I took a big shit this morning. That's what I meant to say. I don't know what that other stuff was that just came out of my mouth. Weird. Must have just been, I was really trying to remember. I just said some random words that didn't make any sense. Don't pay any attention to that. No, Mario, nothing gay happened. Stop it. Stop saying that. Nothing gay happened. I've never done anything gay in my life. I'm the straightest man who's ever lived. Okay? Okay. Good. I'm glad we're clear on that. Super Gub says, I had my 31st birthday like a month ago or so. Well, happy belated birthday. There was one slam metal band called Cock and Ball Torture. Dope. Oh, another band I really like. They can only like partially be classified as metal. They've got a lot of metal influence in their music, but they've also got a lot of other genres in there as well. Is Nuclear Rabbit. If you guys have never listened to Nuclear Rabbit, go check them out. Most of their tracks are on YouTube. They were a local band back where I grew up, and they do some of the weirdest fucking music you ever heard in your life. It's like a combination of like very heavy metal, funk, and just methamphetamine. Yeah, if you mix heavy metal, like funk rock, a little bit of ska, and methamphetamine, in a big giant witch's cauldron, you'd get Nuclear Rabbit. Nuclear Rabbit, any relation to Atom Ship Down? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Puritanical Euphoric Misanthropia. Puritanical Euphoric Misanthropia. That's the name of the album. Of the Dimmu Borgir album I was thinking of. I did it! Yes! Yes! Good job, Mac. Good job, Mac. You did it. You did it, boy. 3 cheers for me. Everybody clap for me. That's a hell of a name. Yeah, it is. That's why it was so hard to remember. Victory. Victory for Mac. Yeah! Hip hip hooray, motherfuckers. Still gonna draw you getting pegged? I didn't get pegged! I didn't get pegged. This is fake news. This is malicious lies and rumors. This is not factual. Didn't happen. Ever. I've never been pegged. I will never be pegged. Not even by Hildy. All right. Just wanna make that clear. Yeah, see, Hildy's, she knows. She knows you guys are lying about me. All right? Anyway. To be fair, as goddamn big as Hildy is, if she did something like that, you're pretty much in for the ride. You know, I'm sure if it happened, which it didn't, but I'm sure if it did, she'd be very gentle. I'm sure she'd be a gentle lover. All right, I'm going to head to bed. Have a great stream. See y'all on the next boys' night. All right, Fighting MC. Always good to see a fellow MC come out to the stream. I will catch you later. I'm just saying the most skibbity rizzlers always get pegged. Well, not this skibbity rizzler. I don't need no pegging. I'm the dominant one in the relationship. Okay, so you weren't pegged, then why does your butt hurt, Mac? Because I took a big shit this morning. I told you. All right, don't listen to the fake news. Don't listen to the rumors and lies. You got to come to the source. That's me. It'd be like trying to get away from the mountain from Game of Thrones, except elves have considerably more muscle density than humans. Yeah, that's true. They are very strong. It's okay, Mac. It's not gay. Real men give their lovers a pegging from time to time. Well, regardless, I have never been pegged. I never shall be pegged. And that's the end of it. It's not happening. Also, more muscle elasticity somehow. Yes, that is definitely true. Definitely true. Hildy is very elastic. She has a soft taffy-like consistency. You sure this didn't happen in a closet somewhere? No, it happened on the bed. I mean, it didn't happen at all. All right? It didn't happen at all. We will be the big spoons. No, I'm the big spoon. I'm the big spoon. I get to be the big spoon. I'm the man. I'm the man in the relationship. I get to be the big spoon. Max losing his shit. Freudian slip, maybe? No, I'm just tired. I'm just tired from all the... from not sleeping very well last night. And I'm saying weird things that don't make sense. I swear the way this chat went towards butt stuff of every possible variety really fast. Yeah, I know. You guys are sick. You're sick freaking weirdos, and there's something wrong with you. Oh, Super Gub, thank you. Wow. Wow. That's a $20 super chat. Thank you very much. You should consider playing the Forgotten City sometime. I've never heard of the Forgotten City. Let me look that up. The Forgotten City. Okay, no. City. What is this? The Forgotten City is a mystery adventure role-playing game developed by Australian developer Modern Storyteller and published by Dear Villagers. Blah 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 blah. Let me look at some images. Images all over your face. Gotta. Let's see. Okay. It is a full game adaptation of the critically acclaimed Elder Scrolls V Skyrim mod of the same name. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've never even played Skyrim. Game begins with the protagonist waking up after being rescued from floating down the Tiber River in Italy. Okay, so this is like a historical game type of thing. I've never played anything like that, to be quite honest. So how big was the strap on? There was no strap on, okay? There was no pegging. I didn't get pegged. That didn't happen. End of discussion. We're not talking about it anymore. Wait, Taimanen is not historical? No, it's Taimanen takes place in the future, right? It's a sci-fi future game. But it is predicting the future, right? In the future, the outcome of our geopolitical climate will be decided by demon women with large boobies. That's why I have to stay alive. That's why I quit drinking. That's why I quit smoking. Is so I could survive long enough to live into the future where Taimanen women are real. Myth says, yeah, Taimanen is in the future. I'm going to be an old, ugly bastard by the time Asagi is born. Which is ideal. Yeah. Yeah, no. Nothing wrong with being an old, ugly bastard. As long as you're a nice guy. Don't be one of the bad, ugly bastards that cucks people and does NTR stuff and, has non-consensual sex with high school girls. All right? Just be a good, friendly, old, ugly bastard. Nothing wrong with that. I've met a lot of ugly bastards in my day, Obviously, I've been an anime MC my entire life. Met a lot of ugly bastards. Also, back when Katsu worked as a tentacle wrangler in the hentai industry, many of her coworkers were ugly bastards. We went out to dinner and drinks all the time with them. So yeah, I've met a lot of good ugly bastards. They're a stereotyped variety of people, right? They get a bad rap, but most of the ones I met, perfectly cool dudes. Matt getting pegged by Obro in the future? No pegging. Not now, not in the future, not ever. My grandfather had a little statue that said, "Dirty old men need love too." They do. Just don't be weird about it. Guys are obsessed with pegging. Just stop it with the pegging. Who even brought this up? Sci-fi epic for the modern times. Hell yeah. I bet Hildy didn't use the huge one I gifted her last year. She didn't use any one. There was no one. God. Aspire to be the ugly bastard the Dojins believe you are. When I'm an old ugly bastard, I want to be a morally upright, upstanding ugly bastard. I want to do good things. All right? Oh, so there was more than one? No. There were zero. Zero. Absolute zero. None. Zip. Zilch. Nada. Nothing. But yeah, it is the fate of every anime MC to eventually become an ugly old bastard. But, you know, I'm cool with that. MC didn't get pegged by definitely not Dr. Seuss. I did not get pegged in the park. I did not get pegged in the dark. I did not get pegged against the wall. I'm serious, chat. Not ever, not once. Yes, that is correct. There was no pegging of any sort ever. Not at all. Hey, Mac. How come you get 2 wieners? I'm not even going to acknowledge these ridiculous accusations anymore. God, now I know how it feels to be the president, you know? All this fake news, all these malicious rumors and lies. I don't know. I don't know how people who hold office put up with this shit. I can't even stand it for 10 fucking minutes. Accusations of what you said? I didn't say anything. That would suggest that Hildy doesn't even need a pegging implement because it's all natural. Okay, alright. No. None of that. You guys already constantly accuse Katsu of having a dick. Hildy does not have a dick. I know. I have observed firsthand that there is no penis down there. You guys are fucking assholes, you know that? I should just end the stream right now. Y'all are being mean to me and I don't like it. No, Dashie's the one with the retractable penis. You've beheld the forbidden fruit? Yeah, I've gotten a glimpse, you know. Glimpse here and there. You're starting to sound like Katsu, Mac. Well, you know, I live with her, so what can you say? She rubs off on me from time to time. But, you know, when she starts doing that, I hit her and she goes away. We all tease because we care. Well, just don't do it too much. And I'm being serious, you know. Right? Like if you repeat, you know, obviously the pegging thing is funny, but you know, sometimes people repeat the same jokes over and over and over and over again, stream after stream after stream. And, you know, being the person on the receiving end of that, it can get a little exhausting. I will say that. But, you know, just keep it reasonable. That's all I'm saying. You shouldn't allow her to rub off on you, or at least charge. Well, like I said, when she tries to do it, I just whack her on the back of the head, and she runs away. We're working on your stamina, Mac. No, I mean, all I'm saying is like, you know, like let me put it this way. All right, you guys, when like how do I put this? When you say the joke, you're only hearing it once, right? But when everybody in chat is saying the joke once, I'm hearing it like 50 times, right? It can get a little exhausting. Just something to keep in mind. Even more annoying than the actual joke is the intent to annoy by repeating the same thing over and over again. Yeah, no. I couldn't put it better myself, Manatee Man. It's like, it's the deliberate intent to be annoying. The only repeating joke that I bring to your stream is my life, Mac. Jesus Christ. Power Wash Simulator. Haha, so funny. No, that one's not even that old. Power Wash Simulator thing is still new, right? Like, but there are some jokes like, the Katsu Fuda thing, you're like the you're a furry thing that people just say over and over and over for years on end, and just long after it stopped being funny, like just to be annoying, and those do get legitimately irritating, because yeah, it's just it's a dead meme. the Shaquille DeGrasse Tyson thing. Well, Dashie doesn't seem to mind that, right? People don't say that often. A manager at a crappy restaurant I worked at called me Amadeus literally until I left because I mentioned liking the movie Amadeus once. Referenced the stupid 80s song nonstop even after I asked. Yeah, no, that's exactly the kind of shit I'm talking about. It just people just say the same thing over and over and over again, and like eventually it stops being funny and they continue and continue, and then like you ask them to stop and they see that it's annoying you, and then it's like at that point you have to take action, right? But anyway. How long have we been on? Damn. Hour and a half, or more than an hour and a half. It's like an hour and 40 minutes. Probably gonna get into the timing in pretty soon here. Time for big titty demon fighting lady game. Yep, exactly. Let's see. Do I have another Coke? Yes, I do. Gets to the point where they intentionally use it as a light to mock you just because they want to see you get angry. Yeah, I mean, that, like, like Manatee Man said earlier, it's like it's the being deliberately annoying thing that really irritates me. Right? Like if a joke annoys me, I'll ask people to stop saying it. And then, the people who don't stop after that, then they're just being deliberately annoying, and that really gets on my nerves. Pretending to be retarded is still being retarded, guys. Anyway, I'm not talking about like the pegging joke. That's new. That just happened. That's fine. But yeah, there are some older ones that I've told people to stop many times, and they just keep doing it. And I'll, yeah, it gets very tiresome. Worst part is that the annoying people think they're being hilarious. Yeah, no, some people don't, they don't understand what the word, like, stop means. But, anyway. Let's see. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to mention before we get into the game. Nah, not really. So yeah, I'm getting a new character in this game tonight. I took my dog outside for a pee break and walked through a big spider web. I'm sorry, dude. I fucking hate that. And the worst part about it, when you walk through a spider web, is like, what happened to the spider, right? Is that on me now? You ever had a surprise spider passenger, where you walk through a spider web and you're like checking all over it, like is it on me? And you're like, okay, no spiders on me, and then like half an hour later, that little fucker just comes crawling out of your hair or something. You have a mini heart attack. Yeah, no, I do feel sorry for the spider, though. It's like it's just sitting there minding its own business, and you obliterate its entire home, and then take it on an unintentional ride. That would suck if your mouth was open and the spider landed in your mouth. Yes, that would suck. I have, thus far in my life, managed to avoid getting any spiders in my mouth, and I hope that streak of good luck continues. Once walked outside and a big orb weaver right on my forehead. Oof. I wouldn't call myself an arachnophobic, right? But when a spider gets on me, that's where I draw the line. That freaks me out. I don't mind just seeing them around. I'm cool with that. But yeah, when they're on my body, no, thank you. Afro Nerd says, I was walking home through a forest and almost walked into the biggest damn spider at face height that's built a web across the path. I went around the web without disturbing it for someone else's face. Yep, just leave the trap for someone else. I'm not an arachnophobic, but I'm certainly not an arachnophiliac either. Yeah, myth. That describes me pretty much perfectly. I'm not terrified of them, but I'm not exactly the biggest fan either. Unless we're talking about sexy spider women. Like Ragnar from Monster Musume. But yeah, anyway, tonight in Taimanin, I think I'm gonna grab a new character. Just cause I need, there's a lot of things I need. I need more time in general. to put in my like special activity facilities, you know, for attack and crit increases, and also AP multiplier. That's very important. And also I need more awakening points, you know, because that gives account-wide buffs. And yeah, the two characters I'm trying to decide between are Ingrid is one. Here, let me get out of the way. Let me switch to my gaming setup. It's time to go into gamer mode, guys. All right. Entering gamer mode. Oh no, that's too small. Oh Christ. Oh God, I'm tiny. Look at me. I can stand on Hildy's head. Anyway, enough of that nonsense. Alright. I go down there. Hildy goes down there. OBS goes Ogre there. Chat goes here. And game out of the way. Game goes here. Full screen. Okay. There we go. All set there. Let me just restart these real quick. Oh yeah. Better turn the volume on in this game. Get the one with the smallest tids, get some variety. Nah. They gotta be at least D cups in order to be part of Team Gucci. We discriminate by breast size here. It may not be ethical, but it feels right to me. Yeah, so characters I'm trying to decide between are Ingrid and Eleanor. Both chocolate ladies, brown skin ladies. Something I'm a very big fan of. So if I was a Taimanin, I would not be chosen. If you got less than a D cup, it's part of the TOS of Team Gucci. I'm sorry, we gotta follow the rules. We gotta follow protocol. Otherwise, the entire team could fall apart. Eleanor, no questions. Yeah. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Eleanor, the reason I want Eleanor is just because she looks awesome, right? She looks absolutely awesome. I mean, yeah, you know I'm very partial to dark-skinned elves with light hair. And yeah, she definitely fits the bill. Also, she's got an interesting play style. However, Ingrid would be really great for my team. Because she is, I mean, first of all, let's not get it twisted. Ingrid looks awesome too, right? She looks banging. But yeah, Ingrid is a melee fighter, which is my strong suit in this game. And then also she would be very useful for the arena tower, which, you know, one of my long-term goals is to get back to the top of the arena tower. I beat the first 100 levels, and then they recently added 10 more. And anyone who was here last night knows I tried very hard to make my way up the arena tower, but I just do not have the I do not have what I need right now. All my best fighters are humans, and in these most recent arena tower levels, humans get a huge debuff. I tried it with some demon type and machine type characters, but they were, you know, my strongest non-human characters are all ranged, right? And I don't have a lot of ranged buffs on my account, so that made it very difficult as well. Ingrid, however, is the best of both worlds. She is demon type, and she is a melee fighter. And in addition to that, she has where is it? I can get this weapon here for her, which is specifically designed to kill human type enemies. So she would be basically the ideal character for going up against these arena tower levels. Right? So I'm trying to, let's see, I think Eleanor shares a weapon with Phantasma. Yeah, she does. If so, you have some decent Phantasma weapons. I always say roll for love over meta, but sometimes you can't afford to ignore the meta. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you know, I'm gonna get Eleanor eventually, no matter what. But yeah, right now my sort of the choice I'm stuck between is do I go for the character that's like, you know, my ideal woman, or do I go for the character who is my ideal fighter? You can't pick both. I mean, I could get both, but that would be a lot of gems. That would be almost half of my gems, which is, yeah. If you could pick one character out of this game to booty call, who'd you pick? I'd pick Asagi. Asagi's my favorite. Although it wouldn't be a booty call. It would be a loving relationship and eventually marriage. A tough decision, but the choice is obvious. It has to be Ingrid. Yeah. I don't know. I think you're right. Get Ingrid. Getting both would be troublesome if you also planned on getting Lanzhong in the next few days too. Yeah, that's the other thing. I gotta have enough gems to get Lan when she's finally available for gem purchase. So, yeah, do we go elf titties or demon lady titties? Thing is, if you did get Eleanor, leveling her would get you the awakening points to boost your ranged characters. Of course, that's true for Ingrid too, I suppose. Yeah, no, that's true. Either way, I'm getting the awakening points. But with Ingrid, I'm also getting a character that would be super useful for one of my like main long-term goals. I mean, I'm gonna get them both eventually. You know, eventually I want to have all the characters. But all right, Mario, have fun with Minecraft if that's possible. And yeah, catch you later. Ingrid fills a crucial role you don't have. Eleanor is more of the same that you already have. Yeah, no, you guys are right. I should get Ingrid. It's the sensible choice. She's the sensible choice right now. Ingrid is the logical choice. Yeah, very true. And the other thing is, from what I understand, Ingrid's best build is a green build, and I have a ton of green supporters and barely any green build characters, so yeah, I'd also get to use a lot of supporters that I'm not taking advantage of right now. I think, yeah, when you think about it practically, the choice is pretty clear. Yeah, I've got so many green supporters that I'm not using, and she's still hot as hell. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I've thought about getting Ingrid before, so it's not like she's a character I don't want or anything. I like her. It's just you know, Eleanor was very tempting for me because of my elf fetish. But yeah, we should go with Ingrid. I'm gonna go with Ingrid. It's the logical choice. Gonna do that right now. Alright, here we go, guys. Yes, ma'am. Welcome. Ingrid! For some reason, I thought you already had Ingrid before. Yeah, there have been a couple times where I've like talked about getting her, where I've almost gotten her, and then I've picked a different character. So it's been a long time coming. All right. So now the next question is, what kind of gear do I have for Miss Ingrid? I think I've got a few weapons. Yeah, well. Let's see, what the hell is this? Deals 510% of attack damage. Increases damage dealt to all enemies by 15% for 10 seconds. That's good. That seems pretty good to me. What the fuck is this thing? 50% chance to gain Ember when using a skill attack. Ember increases damage dealt by 3% per stack and upon reaching 10 stacks, it explodes, dealing 320% of the damage, reducing the cooldown time of all skills by 15%. After the explosion, the stack effect disappears. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's see. This, I've heard this is like really good. If you do like, I've heard if you do a green crit build for Ingrid, this works really well, and it's already a 4 out of 5. So let's see. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with this. Yeah. 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 And then gotta upgrade forge. Yeah, it is a fucking cool looking sword, isn't it? Oops. All right. And skeleton Taros. Yeah, that looks fucking dope. Holy shit. It's a big old honking fucking sword. Alright. And then we'll use this as her backup. Forge it. Baboosh. God. I have so many of these. Look at, I've got almost 60,000 of these fucking things. Alright guys, we got ourselves weapons. Let's see. Ingarito. So. Equip. Okay. It's Magatamas. I think we're gonna use some crit ones. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to do like a high crit build for her. Gonna rub that critterus. Let's see. And then some attack ones. Should be good. Doobie. Dang, Mac knows where the clit is. He's the chosen one. The one percenter. I never understood that whole thing about the clit being hard to find. Like, I know it's mostly a joke, right? But it's right fucking there. Then again, I grew up watching porn. I will say that, right? Like all of us modern men, we grew up watching porn. So of course we know where the clit is. If you grew up in like the 1950s or whatever, you probably had no fucking clue. Unless some lady like showed you. Let's see. Let's give her a health one as well. We'll probably change those later, but that looks good for now. I assume it's because the clitoral hood hides it from the uninformed. Yeah, probably. It's got a little disguise on, right? That is true. Okay. So, from what I have been told by more experienced Taimanin players, green build is best Ingrid build. So we're gonna find some green ladies. Green ladies. We're gonna need at least one healing supporter, right? Because Ingrid doesn't have native healing. That's like her one big weakness, so we'll have to compensate for that, but that's not a big deal for leveling up. Increases critical rate of all attacks by 14. Crit damage of all attacks by 28%. Okay, that's what we want. That's good. Very good. Yeah, we'll use that one for now. Yes. Okay. And then skills. Oh. Can't do skills yet. Need some points. And let's see. Of course, I have to get this costume because, like, look at that. This is one of the other reasons I wanted Ingrid. Is because this costume specifically is banging. Oof. Yeah. That as Atmosphere once said, got my nature so hard it makes my back hurt. Choco business lady really hits the spot. Yeah. Yeah. Mackie likey. Mackie likey very much. Alrighty. So we can get more outfits as we go. Let's see. No, not going to do that yet. I'm going to farm some good presents later, and always gotta give your ladies good presents when they first join your team, right? You want to inspire confidence as a commander by giving good gifts. Let's see. Okay. Let's yeah, look at that fucking sword. That's badass. Oh. Put the new costume on. What colors do we got here? Ooh, the white's kind of nice. But Yeah. Gonna keep it black. See how we keeping it black and fuck the party up. Keep the DJ bringing it back. Going all over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back. Oh yeah. Let's see. We got some of these baskets of joy here. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back. Sexy business lady, hell yeah. I'd like that substitute teacher to teach me where the clit is. Yeah, no, I think she knows. I think she knows the secret location of the clit. Yeah, she could definitely tell you. What kind of shoes is she wearing? They're heels. They're heels. All my dreams have come true. I always feel so much excitement when I get a new character. It gives me a little boner of happiness. Okay, so let's test Miss Ingrid out here. Yeah. Astroth, you can go take a break. We doing Ingrid. Okay, well, definitely got to use a different set effect because this is for ranged. Let's see. Critical rate of melee attacks. We could use that. Weapon skills. Particles. Damaged. Come on. Really? I just need something good for... Okay, that's for melee. I need something better than that. Come on. Come on. There's so fucking many of these, I can't keep track of them all. Okay, what about... okay. So we'll have to use something more generic. Or no, we'll use that. Who gives a fuck? You give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. Any fucks given, chat? She can turn someone into the clit commander. Yeah, no lady wants to hear, welcome to my team, here's some day-old sandwiches and only slightly expired chocolates. No, no, no. Don't want to make a bad impression. Okay. So we're trying on easy first. I like her battle stance there. So what's her... Back chain. Okay, so clearly she's plenty good for easy mode. That was a little too easy. All right. Now we can give her a skill or two. You know what? I'm gonna put her up. Where are you, Ingrid? There you are. There we go. Oh wow, how polite she bows. Oh, never mind. She's like, hey, you don't touch that. We don't know each other well enough yet. All in good time, right? Okay. Skills. Alright, let's see. Earlier action time. How to guide up for the best Ingrid build. Let's see. Okay, so we want Blinking Ember. Piercing Dragon. Increase damage by 12% for 10 seconds. That's good. Alright. And Crescent Slash. Alright. Very good. Solid Brand says, I'm very new to the game. Should I just save up and buy characters with gems directly? Are the banner gachas even worth spending gems on? It depends, right? If you're new to the game, I would concentrate on like 3 characters, because a lot of the game revolves around teams of 3, so you want to have, obviously just like, okay, I'll just tell you what I did. I started with 1 character, right? My first character was Sakura. I leveled her all the way up, and then my second character was Asagi, and then Emily, and they formed like my sort of 3-person team that I used for the end game content. And for a while I just concentrated most of my resources on them, and then once I had completed some of the end game content and I had a good team, then I started worrying about adding more characters. As far as the gachas go, I think it's like, in terms of gems, I think characters are a better investment than gacha, because the problem with gacha is you can burn thousands of gems and not get anything good, right? But then at the same time, you can get fucking awesome things from the gacha, so it's like there's always the chance, right? There's always the chance. But in general, the game like drip feeds you gacha coins. Like, you know, there's all sorts of rewards all the time that that give you gacha coins. So even if you don't spend gems on gacha, you'll get a decent amount of gacha coins. So yeah, I would save your gems as much as possible. Like, I don't blow gems on gacha unless like there's something I absolutely have to get and I'm willing to pay the price for it. It's better to spend your gems on like definite things. So we're talking like characters, consumables that you need, right? Yeah, especially if you're just starting out, and you've got a limited amount of gems. I wouldn't concentrate on the gacha. Sorry, it was a very long and convoluted answer, but I got there eventually. I got a UR weapon for Astaroth and Sora, thinking about getting them with gems directly, and then dabbling with gacha on the initial half-off rolls. Yeah, I usually take the half-off rolls. Like, if there's a gacha I want to work on. Sometimes I don't. Like this one, I'm not taking the half-off roll because I don't play any of these characters, so I don't want weapons for them, obviously. As far as, let's see, I don't play Sora, but I do play Astaroth. She's a good character to have. You know, definitely an interesting play style. She's like, you know, she's ranged and she moves very quickly. She strafes very quickly. So in a lot of cases, you can kind of just cheese enemies. You know, you just strafe circles around them and kill them without them ever touching you. So yeah, Astaroth's a very good character. I definitely recommend her. I appreciate the in-depth explanation. No problem, man. Probably go for Astaroth next. I started with Asagi. Yeah, Asagi is great. Asagi, I went for the blue build. Not necessarily the highest damage output, but she's an absolute fucking tank. She's nearly indestructible, you know, until you get up to the highest arena tower levels. I beat all the way up to level 100 on the arena tower just using mostly Asagi. She's a very good character. Anyway, back to Ingrid. Ingrido. Are you funding this yourself? I don't see it on the gacha revenue chart. Is there a gacha revenue chart? I wasn't aware. Man. Those are some crazy titties right there. Okay, so Ingrido. Let's see what you can do on normal mode. Now the other way to play this game is to just go buck fucking wild and buy a bunch of gems and fucking empty your bank account. But I try not to do that. Try to be pretty judicious with my gems. If you are planning on buying anything in this game, In terms of getting gems, the absolute, let's see, what are my moves here? Okay. The absolute best bang for your buck is you want to wait until one of your characters hits level 83 and then level 85, because the level 83 and 85 upgrade packages are like, you know, in terms of the price structure of this game, they're the absolute best way to spend your money. Alright, that was also very easy. Level 20 already. We're flying through it. Alright, now we got all 3 supporter slots. Slot. So, who else are we gonna use? Where's what's her face? Yes, there's what's her face. Crit damage of all attacks. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, I need a healing supporter. That's my big issue here. That's a minor healing effect. That's not really enough. Where's, I know there was one I had. Oh yeah, okay, so she heals 30% of your lost HP every 53 seconds. If you make her your main supporter, that would be pretty good. Anybody else? Well, we'll deal with it later. I don't need any healing now. I'm just doing regular ass content here. Not a big deal. Oops. The critical rate of normal attacks by 12%. Each normal attack uses 5% of particles. It's interesting. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Increase damage against buffed enemies. Okay. What's that? Actually, I'm just gonna use this one for right now, so that we level up faster. So we're gonna... Okay. EXP boosts. I'm gonna go all out with the EXP boosts. I think I don't. For 7 days, no, I don't need a 7-day EXP boost. 300 EXP boost for an hour. That's exactly what I need, isn't it? Alright, Ingurito. Alright, let's try something on hard. Let's do a different level. Hey Chuko, how you doing? I'm in Seattle for some fucking reason. How y'all doing? Doing alright. Just, you guessed it, playing Action Timing in. Got a few hours to kill. Well, pull up a chair. It's boys' night again. The boys are here. We're boying out. Asagi was your starter too, Myth? Yeah, she's really good. The thing I love most about Asagi is fucking Kochinka. Because it's just like, especially if you're in a big crowd of enemies and you're getting attacked constantly, you can pretty much keep the entire game slowed down, like, for the whole fight. Let's see. Okay, so double jump, jump attack, and full jump. Oh, first ultimate. Here we go. Oh, shit. I have auto skip on the cutscenes. I gotta turn that off so I can see our ultimate move. I've never seen it before. Alright, well. Yeah, I gotta turn off that auto skip. I wanna see. Where is it? There. Alright. Should I even bother upgrading weapons if they aren't UR? Should I just save upgrades for them? There are some SR weapons that are absolutely worth it. A perfect example being, yeah, I can give her backup weapon now. This, right, this increases critical damage by, it's a 4 out of 5 right now, so it's 70%, but when I get the 5th one, it'll be 80%. That's like a damn good fucking weapon, and this is absolutely worth upgrading. I even read that, like, when for certain builds, this is like the best in slot, even more than all the URs for Ingrid. So yeah, in some cases, SR weapons are absolutely worth it. And you know, as you play the game more, you'll get more adept at like determining which ones are worth it. Also, there's some super specialized SR weapons. Like, let me find a good example. yeah, so like this right here, this weapon for Francis, um, increases damage dealt to human type enemies by 40%. I think, and this is only a 1 out of 5, so if this was a 5 out of 5, that I don't know how high up that goes, right? But if you're specifically fighting, or yeah, here's another example. If you're specifically fighting a certain type of anime, certain type of enemy, and you need a massive damage boost, some of these specialized SR weapons are really useful. Damage and crit is always valuable. Yeah, it depends on what levels you're playing, because like there's some instances where certain levels have like massive crit debuffs, right? And it makes crit and crit damage kind of useless, and you want to go for like basic attack damage. But in general, for like normal content, crit and crit damage, yeah, are very good. Let me see. Evil flare. Yeah. Definitely want to use that. In action time and in racism is a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, depending on what race you're fighting, you gotta change your equipment. Go for that racial discrimination. Ingorito. Let's see. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. Some gems. Very nice. Okay. Alright, now let's get her up to level 40. Hey Mac, I'm going to bed. Wanted to wish you a fun stream. Thank you, Choco Fitz. Hope you have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed spiders bite. Oh, that's a cool fucking skill right there. Let's see. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Hi bye uwu. Don't uwu, that's a fucking... That's $100 fine. Alright. And... Alright, ultimate. Kaboom. Oh, Larry says it's that time of night for me. I have fun this stream, and I'll see you for tomorrow's stream. Alright, buddy. You have a good one. Man, everybody's being responsible and going to bed early tonight. That's good. Don't be a nocturnal degenerate like me, chat. Dude, we've got so many EXP boosts on. She just went from level 30 to 40. Let's see. Let's do this one. God damn. Can't sleep. I'm a vampire. Won't be sleeping till the sun comes up. I'll keep you company. No homo. Thank you, RK. I appreciate that. No homo as well. Alright. Yo, we back. Heading home from the box mines. How many boxes did you mine to get today? Got her. Might stick around another hour. I'm a bit of a night degen as well. Yep, you're welcome. Welcome to hang out as long as you want. I'll be here for a while. It's only midnight. It's only midnight, guys. I'm gonna be here a while. It's midnight and I got a sexy timing and lady to level up. Nope, going home with a... Oh. Going home with a knee injury. Shit. Sorry about that, man. Usually unload 3 trailers a night with about 1,500 boxes per trailer. Jesus. Conform. Yeah, I used to work in the bottling department of brewery, Tonkatsu, and had to pack, I don't know, probably like 3,000 cases of beer a day. Cases of beer are heavy, let me tell you. Especially when it's glass bottles instead of cans. They were all glass bottles. These things weighed a lot. Yeah, the beer mines. That's for real what it was. I was on the end of the bottling line, so basically my only job was to take the cases off the line, pack them onto pallets, and wrap them up. So, yeah, probably lifted about 3,000 cases of beer a day. What is in this? I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just curious. Alrighty. Alright, Pat M. You have a good night. Hope you get some sleep. How much is Ingrid's weapon carrying her compared to the buff she's getting from her supports? Well, I'm just using this supporter right now because it's extra experience, but these two both increase crit rate and crit damage, so I've got a huge critical rate. The weapon, yeah, I mean, I haven't even used the weapon's active ability yet, so yeah, really it's the supporters that are doing most of the lifting right now. Oh yeah, I gotta Magatama this bitch up here. Magatama. The new gal you unlock next week, is she human or a demon? Will she help with the tower climb? I think she's human. Let me see. One is... yeah, she's human. But I play tested her and she's really cool, so I gotta try her. Let's see, what are we getting? Nice. Huh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Alright. Gotta use all these fucking skill points here. A date is just a playtest for the girlfriend experience. Careful, those trials can be costly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know though. Everybody fronts on the first date, you know what I mean? Try to present the best version of themselves. Gotta be with someone for a while before you figure out all the weird shit. I playtested her out of context. Sounds interesting. Oh yeah. Ingrid doesn't have all that many outfits. Damn. I like that. I like that too. This actually looks very modest and cute. Around here you ain't got front to kick it. Yeah. No. The boys don't front. Sundress and hat. Yeah, no worry more about outfits when we get her all the way leveled up. Right now I've got the one I really wanted. I wonder if any of these are available right now. I'm just gonna check. Packages. Oops. Any Ingrid outfits in here? Nope, 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 nope. Nothing in there. How about this one? This swimsuit one. Ooh, I like that. But does it come in black? It does come in black. Ooh. I might have to get that. That's fucking cool. What is the stat bonus on the bride outfit? Attack and defense. That's good. Oh, look at that. That is so dope. I wish I could get that right now. Second that's available again, I'm getting that. That's fucking cool as hell. It's one of the coolest outfits I've seen in this entire game. Damn, that's fucking sick. That white dress bangs, yeah, it really does. This though, this is like one of the coolest things I've ever seen. That's some punk rock shit right there. Also this. That's fucking tight. In every sense of the word, you know what I mean? A Zuper. That's nice. That's very cool too. Yeah. I want this one. I want this one. And I want this one. Especially this one. Very good vibes. Will give me chlamydia, but will go back for more. It's easy to just take a few pills, it goes away. Okay. Might as well do a couple enchants because we can. Okay. Cool. On our way up. Let's get us some more gold. I've actually never had chlamydia, thank God. I've been fortunate enough over the course of my life to avoid any STDs. Oh, hold on, Dreadlord. I'll read that in a second after I complete this level. Yeah, I want an update on that. Alright, nuke him. So the SA counselor was very happy to have a good story. This is the chatter who asked consent about your experience with abuse. I need to sleep, but wanted to pop in quickly. Well, thanks for stopping by. He's going to put it to good use. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, and have a good night. No VDs or STDs, they sound not fun. Yeah, no. Especially the herpes. You definitely don't want to get that. I love that move. She just gets the zoomies. Herpes, the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's like two different kinds of herpes. There's the mouth one and there's the crotch one. Okay. Level 60. We're doing it, and we're doing it fast. That's better than the grift that keeps on taking. What, so tax season? Is that what we're talking about? Grift that keeps on grifting. There are two main types, simplex 1 and 2. Yeah, isn't one of those mouth and one of them's crotch? But there are actually 4? Oh, Jesus. Just what the world needs, right guys? More herpes. I heard a story once that the human genome is so polluted with herpes that everyone basically has it, but it's dormant until you come into contact with someone who has it and it wakes up. Huh. That's a scary thought. So what? Their herpes goes into you and it like starts talking to your herpes, like, hey, oppressed dormant herpes, you must rise up and make yourself known. Herpes, rise up. I guess. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah. I just believe anything you guys tell me. Someone on YouTube said it, so it must be true. Technically 9, but 4 important ones. 1 is mouth, 2 is crotch, 3 is chickenpox and shingles. Oh. And 4 is Epstein-Barr. Also, dormancy is 100% true. It can happen. Okay, so, well, I guess I have had herpes then, because I had chickenpox as a kid, so. Whoops. Alright. But yeah, doesn't the chickenpox, like, stay in you forever? Like, it only shows symptoms, like, one time, but it's technically in there permanently. Catch it once and you're immune for life. But you're still essentially a carrier. Yeah, but you're not like contagious, right? I'm not gonna bump into some kid on the sidewalk and give him chickenpox. Viral DNA from it does stick around. Once it's in you forever, but that's true of every lysogenic virus. We have viral DNA from hundreds of thousands of years ago, millions. Shit. But Mom, I don't want to be full of viral DNA. I gotta say, Ingrid's a lot more fun to play than I initially thought. Like, I play tested her once a long time ago, and I was like, you know, seems pretty average. But yeah, now that I've got like all her abilities equipped and stuff, I'm liking this. Don't catch measles, kids. It'll absolutely blow you up. Well, don't we have like a a vaccine for that? All right. Very nice. Not gonna do it yet. Alright. Level 1 all the way up to 70 in like half an hour. Man, it's a good pace. Keeping a good pace here. Yes, but dummies keep skipping it and causing measles outbreaks, and then the slightly new variant of measles can get in around your vaccination, and that's how you end up with dead kids at Disney World. Great. Great to hear. Nothing better than going to Disney World where all your dreams come true and then fucking dying. You know, little Timmy, he just really wanted to go to Disney World so bad. And we couldn't really afford it, but for his 10th birthday, we scraped together the money, and now he's gonna have the happiest moment of his life. Fucking dead. Little Timmy's fucking dead. Dead Kids at Disney World, my favorite goth band. I mean, I bet you there's at least one like black metal or goth band that has some reference to dead children in the name. I'd bet on it. Dead bodies everywhere. Dead bodies everywhere. First case of someone being a Make-A-Wish kid after going to Disney World. Oof. We always come up with interesting discussion topics on these streams. Yeah, dead kids, why not? Why not? Chat will do as chat does. Appears so. Yeah. I remember a local band in Estes Park was calling themselves Suffer the Children. Suffer the Children. I don't like suffering children. By that I mean when I have to suffer somebody else's children. Last time I went to like a nice restaurant, I don't know, it was some like holiday or something, I can't remember. My parents took me and my sister to like a really nice restaurant, and there was some like douchebag couple with a small kid sitting a couple tables away from us, and the kid was just shrieking repeatedly, like you know, like reeing, like just over and over again. Yeah, exactly. Suffer the children is what happens when people bring their brats to Dave and Buster's. Yeah. I got a couple vouchers. Event supporter. Which UR supporters do you recommend? Oh man. Well, it all depends on your character builds, man. Like, it's pretty difficult to recommend supporters without knowing what you're playing. Yeah. What, trying to figure out how to give you advice on that. Pretty difficult. Supporters are like so build dependent. Yep, business boobs. Are any of them harder to acquire than anyone else? Yeah, I mean, generally the rarest ones are like the limited ones. So like, you know, for example, let me just give you an example here. Okay, like Suruga here, who by the way is very good supporter here, but you know, you can just get her in the regular gacha, you know, if you just keep using your gacha tokens, you'll eventually get her. But then something like Butler Asagi here, you can only get her from like special event rewards or through the exchange facility. But in order to even have the chance of getting a limited supporter in the exchange facility, you have to sacrifice 4 UR supporters, which is fucking crazy. Yeah, so like the rare ones are the limited ones that have like a title in brackets at the beginning. You know, like Bride and Rose. This is very hard to get right here. Who's the short-haired blonde in the latex? Where? Oh wait, you mean Sakura? Over here, right here. That's Sakura. She was my first character in this game. One of my strongest. Sakura. god, not that again. Not the fucking robot chicken thing again. Quick, distract me. Distract me before the brain rot comes. Saka what? Saka these nuts. It's way too early to robot chicken. Yeah, it really is. That's for like 4 in the morning. We're not there yet. Ingrid. She says her name with such a gusto. I like it. Holy shit.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Thank you, God. God. No! We ended up back there somehow. Thank you, my man. Dark Flame! I like her voice. It's very throaty, very mommy-esque. She's even got the beauty mark. Alright. Level 75, boys. Already. Okay, so what do we need for Ingrid? Alright, we need 2 crystals and 5 emblems, easy enough. Oh yeah, let's take a little break from that though. I forgot. Yep, I've got enough club points for a whole bunch of shit. Let's see. Club store. Let's get them keys. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a couple gotcha tickets to burn. I absolutely agree. I like women with like husky or gravelly voices. Definitely. Okay, we got a UR gotcha ticket, so I'm hoping I get a new supporter. That would be the best thing. Or a weapon I can use. Let's see. What do we got? Thank you for the prayers. Ooh, supporter. Roll be blessed. What does she do? Every time an enemy dies, increase damage against all enemies by 4% for 90 seconds at a 50% chance. Stacks up to 7 times. Increase damage against the boss by 7%. That would be good for, like, crowd control. I think I already have her. Yeah, I must. Where's she at? Yeah. Nice. What's her main ability? Snares for 5 seconds, burn them at the spot, dealing 220% damage over time. Okay. Alright. The arm tuck. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the other night when I was looking through all my supporters and Dashie was here, she was like, wait, go back to that one. What was that? What was going on there? Let me see. The dual stabber. Oh yeah. Later we should do some archive quests. Work on upgrading my existing supporters. Okay, so we gotta do Ingrid's first awakening here, so we need 2 crystals. Okay. How many fragments do I have? Okay. Oh yeah. Might as well burn these. Good. And then give me something. Give me something I can use. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Alright. So might as well get this party started over here. Let's get it started here. Craft. Yeah. And alright, now we need 5 Ingrid coin. What is that? Yes, that's her. Friend emblem, Ingrid. 5. Conform. this freemium? Yes, it is, exactly. Free to play, but not exactly free to win. Okay, here we go. Ingrid, First Awakening. Congrats, Ingrid. That was the fastest level up of any character I've ever done. Alright. Okay. Very good, very good. So let's see. What kind of presents does Ingrid like? She likes flowers. Let's see. Flowers, candy apples, steak, hamburger steaks. Okay. Just like everybody else. Some of y'all ladies need to be like Phantasma and eat all my extra fucking cotton candy. Thank God for you, Phantasma. She's the only one who likes cotton candy. And, oh my God. How many fucking burgers do I have? Alright, let's give her some burgers tonight. She's been living on a diet of nothing but cotton candy for like the past week. I don't want to give her diabetes. Although I don't think demons can get diabetes, so. Alright. Got another Mirage Crystal. Very good. Let's see. Yeah, while we're at it. Damn. Two, three. The cholesterol will counterbalance the diabetes. There you go. Alright, yeah. Gotta keep these ladies well nourished. Alright, we're gonna have to farm a bunch of plushies. It's gonna be annoying. Ow! Shit! Okay, let me see. So, there are two main things that I need from here. These are the Ingrid weapon and the Astaroth weapon. Now, these are both in here till June 30th. the 12th right now. 16, 17, 18. Alright, so that's 19 days. This is 10 days worth of points. So I have 9 days worth of points to work with. Alright. Works for me. It's 45,000. Okay. So how far are we going to be able to go with Ingrid tonight? That's 3. So I get 3 from there. Got 3 total here. 6. Okay. And then I've got plenty of once in my life, where are they? Once in my life I have plenty of mirage crystals. That doesn't usually happen. Alright. So. Let's see. Stage info. See what Ingrid can do in the secret quests. Being poor sucks. Economy was so much better 10 years ago. Economy was a lot better 20 plus years ago. Gas used to be $1.50 for high grade. Manatee Man says economy was a ton better 150 plus years ago. The help was free. Nice. We are the help if we're minimum wage. Yeah. Well, I mean, why do you think California doesn't want to deport all those illegal immigrants, right? Oh, it's Ingrid versus Ingrid. I predict Ingrid wins. But yeah, why do you think California doesn't want to deport all those illegal immigrants? It's because they don't have to pay them fucking anything And they, you know, they're like a fucking, they're like a subclass of people. You can pay no money, you can pay under the table, so you don't have to worry about the taxes. And, yeah. That's why they want to keep them. Serfs. That's the word. Yeah, no, if somebody made a law all of a sudden saying you had to pay illegal immigrants minimum wage like a U.S. citizen, they'd be like, alright, get them the fuck out. Not to get political or anything, but you know, we've all seen what's been happening the past few days. A lot of agricultural jobs exploit foreign workers, which is bad, but suddenly stopping will cause even more inflation. Well, maybe they shouldn't have built their entire fucking economy on top of illegal labor. Did anyone ever think about that? Real monsters are the people who are like, you can't deport people, who will clean my house and pick my cherries. Yeah, I know. I was watching Asmongold earlier, and he was watching all these videos of white ladies complaining about deporting illegal immigrants, and he was saying the same thing, right? The reason these chicks are against it is because they want people to fucking rake their lawns. The real monsters are the friends we made along the way. That's true, Lieutenant Amzil. We're all monsters. Disagree. I live in one of the most agriculturally productive areas in the world, and there are absolutely citizens here who would pick fruit for minimum wage, but they hire people for $3 an hour. Yeah, that's the problem, right? So, there's people willing to do it for like 1/3 the fucking wages. Almost all the construction workers are Latino. You can't just yeet all of them. Yeah, I mean, especially in a place like California, if you just yeeted all of them, that's going to cause a lot of problems. But, you know, like I said, they shouldn't have they shouldn't have fucking made it that way. Okay. Now, let's do this one. The real bad guys are the dudes who won't pay people a living wage. There you go. Zoom, 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 zoom. I swear to God, half of my like brain space is just filled up with 90s commercial jingles and TV show theme songs. Like, I can't remember my mom's birthday, but I can remember, you know, the Family Matters intro song just fine. Kablam. Remember the Mentos commercial? Doesn't ring a bell. Not off the top of my head. Okay. Fresh goes better with life. I don't know. I'd have to hear it. I bet if I heard it, I'd be like, ah, that fucking thing. But right now, I don't. Asmund, Dead Rat Alarm Clock, Gold. Yeah, I know. Did y'all hear about, like, a couple months ago when he fell through the ceiling of his house because he was up in his attic looking for a dead animal because it smelled like a dead animal. So he went up there. He stepped on a like a rotted out support beam and just fell through the ceiling. I love that guy. He's like a real life cartoon character. Like I couldn't write a character like that. It's one of those cases where like reality is stranger than fiction. Okay, hold on. I keep like sitting up straight and then slowly slouching down in my chair and then doing it again and then slouching down, and like after doing that for 3 hours, my fucking shorts were shoved all the way up my ass crack. It's getting very uncomfortable. Asmongold is pretty much a cleaner, more famous Cyrax. Who's Cyrax? Wasn't that a Mortal Kombat character? All the way in there? Yeah. Ingrid. Never getting tired of that. Or that. I'm talking about Cyrax the Lolcow. I don't think I've ever heard of him. TBH. Familiano. Boom. Cut these bitches up. Alright. They really want you to buy those packs? Yeah, well, like, yeah, look at all these. It's, every time you increase the level cap, they try to sell you a pack. The, yeah, the ones that are really worth buying are 81, 83, and 85. I wouldn't recommend buying the lower ones. Oh, how did I do on the arena tower? Not good. Not good. I am perma stuck on level 102. But, that's actually one of the reasons I got Ingrid. Is, she's demon type, so she doesn't get the fucking 20% debuff, and she also all these enemies in these next few tower levels are going to be human type, and for Ingrid there is a awesome weapon I can get that's specific for killing human type enemies, so she was the ideal candidate. So yeah, I'm gonna over the next few weeks, I'm gonna really beef her up and see what we can do in the arena tower with her. She needs some beef. Hey baby, mind if I beef you? Not if I give you a piece of the old beef. All I know about Asmongold is he and some Hassan dude are in a beef. One dude, if I recall, never cleans. The other one went to the protest. Dude, Asmongold is not really in a beef with Hassan. Hassan is in a beef with Asmongold. Like, he fucking hates him for some reason. And yeah, Hassan just complains about Asmongold constantly, and Asmongold reacts to it for content. Hassan is just literally handing him content on a silver platter. Yeah, he farms Hassan for content, and it's only made him even more popular than he already was. I don't understand Hassan's strategy in this situation. If I were to give my personal opinion, I'd say it's highly possible he has no idea what the fuck he's doing. Maybe he's a little unhinged. He's gone a little bit wacky. Bust a nut, bust a nut. Oh, you all are talking about Mr. Beast now? Um, Captain Rufus says, I still don't know how guys like Mr. Beast exist because I sure as hell don't watch these clowns. Yeah, children do. Manatee Man hit it on the head. Um, yeah, I think we've all seen enough mask off moments with Mr. Beast by now that we know what he's about. We know what his deal is. He's farming kids for millions of dollars. But hey, who am I to judge, right? I'm not some morally upstanding fucking guy. If I was in his position, I'd probably be doing the same thing. All right. So, what's going on here? All right, we got to do another awakening on Ingrid. Before we do that, boys, I am going to grab a bite to eat real quick because I'm getting hungry and I don't want to get all shaky and shit. Yeah, no, I need to go raid the fridge. I'll be right back.
大気はいいが、体がなまるな。どうした？どうした？どうした？ふぅ、大気はいいが、体がなまるな。どうした？どうした？どうした？どうした？
Alright, I'm back. How y'all doing? Hmm.
大気はいいが、体がなまるな。
Dreading going to the PC to work on a project? What kind of project? Obviously not a fun one if you're dreading it. Hmm. Okay.
なかなかいい
You
ものが揃っているようだ
need to farm the shit out of the gold. Gotcha. Setting up a Foundry VTT server. Man, that sounds hard. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I know what a server is. That's all I know. Oh, Foundry Virtual Tabletop. It's a program to facilitate playing D&D like a video game. That sounds cool. I'm not a big D&D guy, but I appreciate anything having to do with being a nerd. Okay. Yeah, let's
まだ入るか
see. That's done. Very good.
何まだ待機か
Alright, leave that alone
ま
for
だ
now.
待機か目当てのものが見つかるといいな何まだ待機か
What's in this? That is ridiculously expensive. Holy shit.
買い物かここで待っておこう
I need more fucking crystals. Where the hell can I get them from?
何まだ待機か 大気はいいが体がなまるな目当ての
We'll
もの
worry
が
about that later. Gotta farm the shit out of the gold. Gotcha. And now it's time to eat my food. Uh, idea what the hell you guys are talking about. Lancer RPG? What is that? Mech-based D&D. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually played a full game of D&D. I've had a lot of people try to get me to play before. Let's see. Nice. Okay.
何まだかなかなかいいものが揃っているようだ。
Would that be a stream idea? I know a couple professional / semi-professional DMs who'd probably be down. I mean, doesn't it take like 1,000 years to play a game of D&D though? Solantor says, please don't. It can, like most things, it depends. Am I gonna shit my pants today? It depends. You play for a few hours a week. My tables games are 4-ish hours once a week. Have a short session that lasts 2 hours and marathons that ran the whole weekend during high school. You can knock out a short module in a few hours. A campaign is longer, but even a relatively beefy single adventure can be done in a day. Alright, so depends on like what adventure you choose, is what I'm getting.
まだ待機か。目当てのものが見つかるといいな。
Ow. Fuck me. Okay, this is really hot. Gotta let that cool down. Which adventure, which game, which DM. I host 4-hour games for 2 groups, each once per week. We get a fair amount done. Player involvement is important. Keep the game moving. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's like, I don't necessarily know how enthusiastic I would be about it. And I feel like it's something, from what I can tell, it's something you have to be enthusiastic about it, or it doesn't work. You could absolutely play a character that has apathy as a character quirk. Hmm. But like that's like, but you're talking about an in-game character trait, right? What if the player themselves is unenthusiastic and apathetic?
まだ大気なかなかいいものが揃っているようだ。
Think you just have to try it and find out. Huh? Skilled DM can still bring a player into the story and engage them in a way that makes them want to continue to engage. Well,
まだ大気か。
I guess we'd have to find a skilled DM. Is it DM or GM? Or is it both? Are they interchangeable?
目当てのものが見つかるといいな。
Both. Okay. Hmm. Steak. Don't mind me. Stuff in my face. I would never be so bold as to call myself skilled, but I am willing, and if I were to indulge in a little braggadocio, I am a competent DM. Braggadocio is a very good word. You don't hear that often enough. God, there at one of my old jobs. See, I like words, right? You know, I I like uncommon words, and you know, I'm not like one of these like Redditor assholes that just, you know, takes a normal sentence and replaces all the words with the biggest, longest words they can think of just to try and sound smarter. But you know, I do like
大気か。
I do like quote unquote vocabulary words when they're appropriate. And I used to work with this fucking moron at one of my old jobs, and anytime I said a word that was like, you know, slightly uncommon or whatever, he would like get mad at me. You guys ever run into one of those people? Like you say a word they don't know and they get pissed off at you. So they think you're trying to make them feel stupid. It's like, I don't need to make you feel stupid. You are stupid. Yeah, exactly. If you are stupid, you should feel stupid. And there's nothing wrong with being stupid. It's like, just don't get mad at other people for it. That's your fault. Read a book. Shulk Engelbrecht says, once had someone cut me off as I was asking whether they read about something with "I don't read," as if it's something to be proud of. Hey, this is America. We don't need books. Someone says a word I don't know, I either ask for clarification or look it up. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe one of my favorite words I never use is magnanimous. That's a good one. Tenebrous is a great word. What's that? I don't know. I've never heard that one. What's that mean? Shadowy, dark, obscure. Interesting. Of a shadowy nature. All right. I'm keeping that one. I like it. Perspicacity and serendipity. I know serendipity. Perspicacity, though, that's a new one on me. Like Katsu's Closet. Yes. It's a tenebrous place. Vicissitude. I've heard that word, but I don't know what it means. Gonna need a definition for that one. Perspicacity is sharpness or keenness of thought, perception, understanding. That's another good one. If I ever decide to write a book, I'm using all of them. I would think Katsu's would be more squamous, like squamous cell carcinoma. She is very cancerous. Changing of fortune and circumstances. So it's like a turn of luck, whether for good or for ill. I like it. I like it. We have so many cunning linguists in the chat tonight. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing there. That's a sex reference. Whoa, sphygmomanometer? Sphygmomanometer. What the fuck is that? Voila! In view, a humble vaudevillian veteran, cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. That's where I've heard that. Verily, this verbiage veers most verbose. That's where I know that from. We all aspire to be V, and that we all wish we could keep Natalie Portman in a closet and shave her whenever we like. Yeah. Or not shave her. You know, just let her get all hairy. That's what you're into. Hey, I don't mind a little bush. Yeah, me neither. I prefer it actually. Not, you know, not like an untrimmed hedge, right? You gotta look after it, but I'm tired of the bald pussy look. That's so like 2000s. Why are you rolling the gold gacha? Because I need present boxes. I need and I need beads. It's pretty much the two major reasons. Don't want to carry a machete to enjoy a nice evening eating out for dinner, but I do appreciate a well-trimmed landscape. Couldn't have put it better, Angel. A nicely manicured lawn. The only unfortunate side effect of rolling this much gold gacha is your inventory just keeps filling up with fucking Magatamas. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate the fucking Magatamas? I forget. Have I talked about that like 100 fucking times? I don't like digital books either. If I'm gonna read a book, I want to read an actual fucking book. I don't want to. It's not like I read often, but when I do, it's like a nice escape from screens. You know? I want to read a book on a fucking iPad. Yeah, I mean, if you got no other choice, that's one thing, but I'd rather just have a regular book. Reading an iPad isn't reading a book, it's opting to read an angry text from that chick you weren't dating, but she thought you were and she wants to know, what are we? Yeah, no, I just... If I'm gonna read a fucking book, I don't want to... I don't want to have to scroll through it. I want to, yeah, you know, I want to physically turn pages. Here I am talking like I fucking read books or something. Last time I read a book was like 18 months ago. It's only because I was in rehab. Dog, I've gotten that question once, and it was almost as jarring as when she dropped the I love you after the 5th date. Damn. It's a red flag there. I think if you love somebody after only talking to them or like seeing them 5 times, you might have some kind of attachment disorder. Oh God, what do you love about me? Yep. I got that early on. I mean, well, not too early on. It was in a relationship. It was after we had both said I love you. But then she said, why do you love me? And I was like, just thinking to myself, what? Like, I gotta have a list? Gotta have a list of reasons? And I wrote her a reply, you know, explaining all the reasons why I loved her, and she didn't like my reasons. That's all I can say. Apparently loving someone is not good enough. You have to love them for the correct reasons. Saying I love you on the 5th date doesn't sound that bad. Dude, that's something you say like after 6 months, maybe, or like a year, you know? Should not be a 5th date thing. That's yeah, that's a crazy person move right there. I love your big, sweaty, dark elf titties. I love how they defy gravity. I love that I can leave my drink on them and it won't fall over and spill. Those are good reasons to love a woman. Definitely. Not talking about anyone specific, of course, right? I don't know, man. Well, hey, I mean, you know, everybody's got their own preferences, but what? Okay. 5th date, let's say you go on 1 date a week. So that's 5 weeks after you first met the person. For me, that's way too soon. That's way too soon to be saying stuff like that. I would be a bit concerned. Yeah, assuming you're conservative and are only doing 1 date a week, 4 dates is like, or 5 dates is like only a little over a month too soon to say the L word. Yeah, I think it's a bit soon. Except in like extraordinary cases, but I don't even know what those would be. Yeah, I figured you meant 5. Right. Always wipe your hands off thoroughly after eating, guys, so you don't build up gamer gunk on your keyboard and mouse. Not even sure someone I hung out with 5 times is a friend yet, much less anything else. Yeah, seems a bit extreme. Okay.
なかなかいいものが揃っているようだ。
Gutter says, my girlfriend bought herself an MTG deck and taught herself how to play so she could spend more time with me. I knew I wanted to marry that girl. I was right. I did. It's awesome. Dude, that's an instant keeper right there. That's the extraordinary circumstances I was thinking of, actually. Yeah, no. That's a perfect example. Doesn't matter if you only been on 5 dates. She's like, I taught myself magic so we could play together. I'd be like, I love you, marry me. I figured out I might have loved one a month after she broke up with me. We hadn't been dating, but we were very close and spent a lot of time together. Only realized later she tried to sleep with me. One of the biggest facepalm regrets moment of my life. Yep. I've fumbled a good one too. Very long time ago. Still haunts me. Sad Mac story time. I already told the story a couple times. You always regret, think about the ones that get away. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Depression sets in. As I sit here in the dark, selling magatamas and farming present boxes for imaginary women while talking to a bunch of nerds on YouTube, I imagine the life I could have had with that girl. The life that slipped away. And suicide. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. God. Nobody panic. No depression, go to the gym, get swole. Yep. Yep, I need to get swole again. I got swole, and then I got on swole, and now I have to do it again. It's going to be a long road. I did like 20 squats yesterday, that was it. Just to try it out after not working out for 2 years, and my legs hurt. Fucking legs hurt from basically nothing. As I was saying last night, I drastically underestimated just how much my body has degraded in the past few years. 100 push-ups, 100 squats, 100 crunches, and 10-kilometer run every day. Yeah, I don't know about the 10-kilometer part, but yeah, no, the rest is definitely doable. My gym buddy has been much more disciplined than me, did his first pull-ups this week. Nice. Proud as heck of him. That's an achievement. Yeah, I want to get to the point where I can do pull-ups again. I don't think I've been able to do a pull-up since I was like a teenager. Yeah, like as an adult, even when I was fit, I couldn't do a pull-up. How goes the stream? Not bad. Just nourished myself, hydrated, and yep. Now I'm just farming for materials again. I got a new character earlier too. Pull-ups are no joke. Few things are as attractive as seeing a woman just pound out pull-ups. Yeah. And then step on you. I should, that would be actually a great idea for a song. Do like a Step on Me Mommy song. Drop like a banger track. And just, yeah. Drop a banger track and write some lyrics about getting stepped on and having your head crushed by a big chocolate muscle mommy. For y'all's viewing pleasure, I recommend looking up Lean Beef Patty and Samantha Wright. Oh, I know Lean Beef Patty. Yeah. You bet I do. Yeah, she's hot. Hot. speed metal track, Crushed by Thighs. I like that. Yeah, no, let's see. You could do a whole series of them. Crushed by Thighs, Ab Apocalypse. Trampled by Heels. Underfoot. No, that's better. That's better. Muscle Mommy Metal. Pretty based. The world needs infinitely more Muscle Mommy Metal. Yeah, does it even exist at all? That's the question. Title of the album is MILF Monday. No, like, MILF Monday sounds like an album title from like an old school emo band, you know? That's like a Weezer album title. If it were metal, it would have to be something more brutal. Like MILF Massacre. How about MILF Massacre? You guys like that? Did y'all that do the mommy thing not have present moms? I don't get it. MILFs I get, but I do not understand calling someone mommy. Well, I was actually talking about this the other night in relation to myself. No, my mom was not an absentee mom. It was quite the opposite. She was like overbearing, controlling, hypercritical. I always felt like I wasn't good enough. And yeah, so like, you know, I think in like subconsciously I am looking for a woman to kind of serve as like a substitute, so I can get like the what would be the word, like that maternal encouragement and like tenderness that I never got, emotional validation. Yeah. Were you raised by my mom? Jesus Christ. I don't know. I think it's a very common experience, especially if your mom is Asian. The Asian moms tend to do that. Helicopter mom? Yeah. To a certain degree, but you know, helicopter mom just means like, you know, helicopter mom just means like too attentive, you know, sort of like smothering. That I could have handled. It was like the impossibly high standards that really fucked me up. You know, like nothing I ever did was good enough. You had a tiger mom. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah. That's the term we're looking for. Yeah. There were only 3 grades in my house: A plus, A, and F. If it wasn't an A, it was an F. So not absent, but still not a caretaker, kind of confirms my hypothesis then that it's some psychosexual misdevelopment. Yeah, I agree. Oh, hold on one sec. Sorry. Thought I heard my phone. Nope. Nothing. Just fucking hallucinating. We all give you an A. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you, Constantine. Or that any of the things you are good at or want to pursue are silly wastes of time. Yep. Yeah, no. A lot of my hobbies were chosen for me. Although some of that was good though. Like I was forced to, be a musician, which ended up being a huge benefit in the long run. So that's not bad. But like, yeah, there were all these things I wanted to pursue that I just wasn't allowed to. To be fair, like I was allowed to have my own hobbies, but those were like extra things, like once you're done with all the stuff you're supposed to do, then you can do the things you want to do. Right. And I understand telling your kid you have to do all your schoolwork, right, before you do your leisure activities. That's perfectly reasonable. But then there was music lessons, karate lessons, which I didn't want to do at all. After school programs, oh god. It sucks so much when like school gets out on Friday instead of getting to go play with your friends, you have to spend like the rest of the day in some after school program with a bunch of nerdy kids that you don't want to hang out with. Summer school, always had to go to summer school. My cross to bear was competitive swimming. I still have anxiety when I get wet. Yeah, I was never forced to do much in the way of sports because I was going to be an intellectual, right? That's what my that's what my mom decided. So basically it amounted to like a lot of extra schoolwork, you know. After, like, I remember in elementary school, after, you don't get much schoolwork in elementary school, granted, but after I did what I got, then I had to do like these extra like workbooks and shit that my mom made me do. Like, just let me play with my fucking Hot Wheels cars, for Christ's sake. It's group therapy time, guys. Let's all bitch about our childhoods. Yeah. It's one of my favorite things to do. Is bitch about my childhood. Okay, who wants to vent first? No, we all vent at once. Just a cacophony of unresolved childhood trauma. I've come to terms with it. It's in the past. I take the good, I left the bad, and I try really, really hard not to inflict the same on my own kids. Yeah, I mean, the not inflicting it on your own kids part is definitely, that's smart. Break the cycle, learn from your parents' mistakes. As far as like coming to terms with it, I've never been able to do that. I'm still angry. Honestly, I could have dealt with like all the annoying extracurricular activities and shit. Like the thing, that's just little shit I like to bitch about, right? Um, the the two things that like I'm really bitter about is just like, you know, being like shamed being shamed for not being the person my parents wanted me to be, and also the massive amounts of medication that they put me on that, caused all sorts of fucking lifelong consequences for me. Those are the things that I'm still mad about, that I don't see how to get over. I'm just too bitter about it. Oh, hey. Hold on. Well, Gutter, it sounds like you have a very healthy attitude. I wish I could be more like you, to be honest. Hey, we got a gotcha roll here. Alright, everybody, dicks out. Dicks out for gotcha. Slap your dick on the screen. Guys, you didn't get your dicks out. God damn it. Only you'd just gotten your dicks out, I could have gotten another UR weapon, but no.
まだ待機か
Why are people sending me friends requests if their fucking friends list is full? Fucking douchebags. Blue balling me.
手のものが見つかるといいな
Come on, Kazuya's. It's not that hard. Eh. It's too late, you guys. You're all pulling your dicks out now. It's too late. We already did the gotcha roll. I needed those dicks 2 minutes ago. Too little, too late. Emphasis on the too little. You should have said that earlier, Mac. Oh, it's all my fault, is it? You should have been quicker, Mac. I've had my dick out this whole time. What are you talking about? I don't believe you. Well, I don't see how that really affects me or my dick. You can believe whatever you want. My dick's still out. And I don't know. My dick's still out. That's all. That's the end of the sentence. That's all that's going on here. I was an angry man for a long time, but I decided that I would let go of everything I had been through and focus on the man I am, being the man I want to be, and enjoying the life I have built. Like I said, you have a healthy attitude. My problem is the letting go part. I do not know how to do that. I don't even know what it means, really. I don't know what that means. I've had, numerous therapists try to explain it to me and stuff, but I don't get it. And maybe I'm fucking autistic or some shit, but when I go into my feelings and I feel all that anger, there's no menu I can open up that has an option to let go. Those things are just there.
大気はいい
And
体がなまるな
not thinking about it too much, well, I can't do that because I have constant intrusive involuntary thoughts about this stuff that I have no control over. So it's always on my mind. And then the
大気はいいが体が
and accepting, right, okay, so once again, accepting the situation, that's the same thing as that's the same that's the the same thing as letting go. I don't know what it means. I don't know how to actually do that. Where's the menu option that says accept, right? When you read the terms of service
体が
on a new piece of software or something, there's a button that says accept, right? I don't know where that button is for my feelings. Are you angry with someone? Maybe you have to talk to them, say something out loud. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm angry with my mother mostly, but I've tried to talk to her many, many times over my life, and here's what happens whenever I do. Anytime I bring up stuff from the past that she's done that's like really affected me negatively, first she says I'm playing a victim, right? Uh, and if I don't stop, then she says it's not her fault. She because she didn't know how to raise a kid, right? And then if I keep pressing it, she cries, and then at that point I just have to stop because I feel bad. So that route is impossible to go down. Right. I want her to admit that she did things that were wrong, but she won't. Yeah, she gets angry, and then if that doesn't work, she uses emotional manipulation to make me feel bad about bringing it up in the first place. Sounds like some classic manipulative BS on her part. Yeah, so like, you know, you guys may very well be right. Like, talking about it might be the key, but that's impossible because she won't talk about it. Man, this really is therapy. Holy shit. So yeah, I mean, I live with it, right? But it's always there. I've never been able to come to like a resolution to any of these feelings because she won't admit that she ever did anything wrong at all. You have to refocus that anger, maybe. Well, I mean, I can focus. Uh, I can focus my own energy, right? But like, yeah, I mean, that's a very vague. Um, that's a very vague premise, right there. You know, the the times in my adult life that I've been the happiest was, you know, were when I was the most busy, right? Like when I started this YouTube channel, and I was the first couple years I was making videos all the time, and I didn't have time to think about those feelings as often. Um, but yeah, they aren't convertible. They aren't. It's not like currency where I can take the childhood anger and convert it into energy in the present. Like those feelings are just there. They've always been there. You know, and I've just, you know, I've kind of accepted that they're always going to be there because there's nothing. Oh, holy shit! Nothing I can do about it.
どうした？大気はいいが、体がなまるな。
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, I was in therapy for 12 years, right? And I talked about this with many professional therapists, and never never really made any progress on this front. like I can do all the self-improvement I want. I can, you know, improve my life as much as possible, but those feelings never go away. They're still just there. Like we were saying earlier, what I think I really want is for my mother to just give some kind of acknowledgement that, you know, that she did, you know, that she did some things that really fucked me up emotionally, but she absolutely will not do that. So I've just accepted that's never going to happen, and I'm just going to live with the feelings. That's the best solution I have found after many, many years of thinking about this. It's the best possible solution that I've been able to find. I don't think it's a problem of self-improvement, but unmet needs, as you said. Yeah. That's the same step I took right there. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe that's just the best solution there is, and so be it. Acceptance would mean not being affected by it. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, this is yeah, I don't control what affects me, right? In terms of emotions, I have no control over that. All I can decide is what I do, right? I can choose my actions. I can't choose my feelings. When I have an emotion, there's no pop-up menu that says like, would you like to have this emotion? Yes or no. It just happens. It happens. And all I can choose is how I act. Yeah, I think me and Gutter are very much on the same page here. Sounds like you have a lot of the same issues, and you're kind of a little further along in the process than I am. But yeah, people use a lot of this vague language, like you need to accept things, you need to come to terms with things, you need to not let it affect you. I don't know how to do any of those things. I've never understood how to do any of those things. All I can choose is how I act and how I choose to conduct myself in life. So that's what I try to concentrate on. Sounds to me like you're walking the same road I walked, brother, and keep taking those steps, and you'll get from where you are to where I am. Yeah, like I said, it seems like the same path, but I'm further behind. I'm not as far along. Um,
まだ待機か？なかなかいいものが揃っているようだ。
By not being affected, I mean that those emotions would not even pop up in the first place. if I accepted something, the reaction to it is either neutral or slightly positive. Yeah, but like, once again, this goes back to what I was saying earlier. I don't know what it means. I don't know what accepting it means. Right? Where is the option to accept? That's I don't appear to have that, so I just have to work with what I have. Right? We can talk about hypotheticals all day, but at the end of the day, I have to work with the tools that I actually possess. Yeah.
どうした？
Yeah, like Mr. Rhett said, just saying this is a very individual thing.
目当てのものが見つかるといいな。
Those emotions never go away. There is still pain and trauma in my past, but I recognize when I'm in those feelings, I recognize the harmful spiral and I step back. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to learn how to do. Y'all ever hear the lightning struck tree metaphor? Yeah, oh, before we go into that, Gutter, take a breath, collect myself, and set myself to a new task. This is what I was saying earlier. I can't control my feelings, but I can control my actions. And absolutely, I find one of the best things I can do when I'm having those intrusive thoughts is concentrate on a task. That's why I was saying, I'm happiest when I'm busy, right? And I think once I get back to like making more content and stuff, it's gonna help a lot, because the past couple years have sucked. I've just been wasted the whole time, just living in my shitty feelings constantly, and it hasn't been healthy for me mentally at all. So yeah, I once again, we're very much on the same page. But yes, what is this lightning struck tree? Lightning truck tree? I can't fucking talk. Lightning struck tree metaphor.
何？まだ待機か？なかなかいいものが揃っているようだ。
A tree struck by lightning either dies or scars. Well, we're not dead, so scratch that option. The scar left by lightning never goes away, never shrinks, and will remain a part of the tree forever. Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess if we're talking about acceptance in that sense, then, I can understand it a little more. You just have to accept. You can't make the feelings go away. You just have to accept that they are a part of you now and figure out how to live with them. That I can wrap my head around, definitely. However, as the tree continues to grow, the scarred part becomes a smaller and smaller part of the tree over time, as more healthy tree grows and the scar does not grow with it. I got you. All right, yeah. I like it. I like this metaphor. So yeah, I get it. So instead of, you can't get rid of the scar, but you can continue growing as a person until the scar is a smaller part of you. Until there's more of you than just the scars. You want to know how I got these scars? My father was a drinker and a fiend.
目当てのものが見つかるといいな。
I'm just taking that emotional moment and turning it into a cringy meme. This is Boys Night. Cringy memes are our stock and trade. Goddamn right. Anyone seen any good cringy memes lately? It's a metaphor I heard a long time ago, back when I was drinking myself into unconsciousness as often as I could, and it stuck with me. Also, I don't know how trees respond to tattoos, but go for it. Yeah, I don't know if you can tattoo a tree. I've never seen any tatted up trees. I've never really talked to a tree. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm not even high, and I'm saying shit like that. I guess it's just sleep deprivation at this point. I could tattoo a tree. You want tree? I give you tree. Sit in chair. Actually, that needs... I could tattoo a tree. You want tree? I give you tree. Sit in chair. $10. Why does that tree have a puka shell necklace? Because it's fucking hippie.
まだ待機か？
Trees were the real hippies all along.
揃っているようだ。
All right. We got almost 300 heart boxes here. Let's open them. Yes, Dashie, that's good. It's almost sunrise. Yeah, I still got a few hours to go here before sunrise, so I'm good. Sunrise here was 6 hours ago. Well, at that point, you might as well just stay up for the rest of the day. Alright. More. Give me more. I need gifts for my waifus. We haven't hit Robot Chicken Hour yet. We got close a while ago. Yeah, no, we did. We almost went into brain rot mode early tonight. Glad we steered away from that. Doki doki, bro. Dude, my heart like goes doki doki every time I see her.
Nani? まだ待機か?
Knew a chick with scarified shoulders and a webwork neck tat. For a second I thought you said neck fat, and I was like, huh? I was completely in awe. I absolutely would have tried my luck if I hadn't been a cowardly, nerdy freshman. She had a tongue stud. Oh. Uh-oh. Tongue piercing. That's danger, Will Robinson. So that's a bad bitch right there. I'd be nervous. You can't fix her? No, I can! I can fix her!
どうした? 慣れ合うつもりはないぞ.
Alright, let's see. Why did you start drinking? Was there some deeper reason? No, I started drinking when I was 15 years old because it felt awesome. And it just snowballed from there. I have alcoholism in my family history, and, you know, I have the gene. Yep. It was just good old-fashioned teenage frivolity that got out of hand. She was 1,000% what the youths would call a baddie. Yep. Yeah, no. Those ones scare me. Let's see. Before we do that, let's just look at everybody. Okay. Perfect. Yep, the classic trap. I yeah, no. I did the classic drug progression, right? Um, Started with marijuana. God damn, we got another fucking one of them rainbow crystal thingies. Yeah, started with marijuana and alcohol, then mind expanding drugs, hallucinogens, then the hard shit like cocaine, heroin, methamphetamine, all that good stuff, or well, not good stuff, not at all. All that bad stuff, let's call it. And yeah, I kicked everything, in my 20s. I kicked everything except the alcohol. And that was my real dragon that I had to slay. I had a doctor give me cocaine for surgery once. I understand why people get addicted. Yeah, because it makes you feel fucking awesome. Makes you feel fantastic. Awesome possum. Yeah, cocaine is used medically every once in a while. It's not common, but they do it. They do be doing that. Bust a nut, bust a nuts. My brain is full of garbage. Its main benefit is as an anesthetic. Yep, will numb you up real good. They put sponges in my nasal cavity. Whoa. That sounds crazy. I bet you got fucking blasted, dude. uh. Which is why it was supplanted by the other canes that feel less awesome but still work as numbing agents, like Novocaine. Yo, if you're gonna like cut somebody's face open, I feel like they deserve cocaine. Right? If I'm getting jaw surgery, I want to be high on coke. But no, seriously, don't do coke. It's one of the biggest wastes of money I have ever discovered in my life. Coke is a bigger waste of money than this gacha game. I'll put it that way. So at least when you buy stuff in this gacha game, you get to keep it. Cocaine, you just rent. It's expensive as shit. I woke up and was like, Doc, whatever you did worked because I feel great. You can just charge me right now. I could run a marathon. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is you only feel like that for half an hour at most, and then you calm down and you're just like, I need more. Bust a nut, bust a nut. Okay, let's see. Okay. Gifts for Ingrid. Giving her her first gifts. Welcome to the team, Ingrid.
素晴らしいな。感心する。
Oh, look. How gracious. She's giving me gifts back. I feel so validated, guys. I've never had one of those fentanyl lollipops, but NGL fam, if someone offered me one, I probably would take it. Nuts the butt, nuts the butt. Oh, yeah, okay. Fenty Pops are a thing? Yeah. I've never had the pleasure, but they sure are. Alright, so we need 4 crystals and 5 more emblems. Done. Friend emblem, Ingrid, yes. Yeah. Okay.
どうした？慣れ合うつもりはないぞ。
Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Awakening. Number 2. for our gal Ingrid. Well done. Well done, Ingrid. All right.
どうした
Let's see. Boom. Let's see.
なかなかいいものが揃っているようだ。
Do we have any supporters? Okay. There's her.
いよいよ任務だな。
Alright. Time to farm some gold.
魔界騎士イングリッド、入る。
Ingrid! Got him. Oh, one left. Super.
当然の結果だ。
Damn. Look at them titties. Gaddy.
魔界騎士イングリッド、入る。 の結果だ。
Very nice.
タイマンに
So,
魔界騎士イングリッド、入る。
anyone got any dank new memes? I've been off social media for a long time. I'm not up on the most current memes. Anything good lately? Or is it all just like Gat, Ohio, Rizzler? Nar? What's Nar? Or are you just spelling no oddly? No in Australian. Gotcha. Let's see. I know there's quite a few figures of Ingrid. Oh yeah. I wish I could show this to you guys. Yeah, no. There's one I have saved in my my figure collection. Yeah, there's a figure of you know, it's a Taimanen figure, so of course she's naked, of Ingrid, and it has an it has an optional part to it. That's like a stream, so you can make it so she's pissing on the floor. That's pretty based. There are a lot of, you know, I can safely say, after browsing my figure collection for many years, there are quite a lot of figures of anime girls peeing on the floor. It's a much more popular genre than you would think. Let's see, so yeah, there's quite a few figures of her. Yes, there's Ingrid peeing on the floor. There is, obviously I can't show any of these. Bunny Girl Ingrid, that one's actually relatively tasteful. Oh wow, there's pregnant Ingrid dancing on a stripper pole. That's pretty key. What else we got? A lot of these are garage kits. Okay, there's a not pregnant Ingrid dancing on a stripper pole. Always good to have variety. It's another Bunny Girl one. Yeah, what would you do if your wife who just peed on the floor? Because yeah, She does not look remorseful here. Not at all. Once again, I wish I could show this to you guys, but I can't. She is aggressively peeing on the floor. She is not embarrassed about it at all. It's just another reason I need to find a streaming platform where we can show explicit shit, because some of these figures I find are fucking wild, man. First, probably ask why she did that. Alright, so I'm going to describe this figure to you. Imagine she's making like a smug face at you, sticking out her tongue and peeing on the floor. I don't think there's much ambiguity. She's doing it to piss you off. Alright. Kill me. Whatever she wants me to do. Just be like, hey, 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 don't waste that. I've got a perfectly good mouth to pee in. Boom. Apparently it censors the word spay. What do you'd get her spayed? I want to see this figure. Go on myfigurecollection.net and just search Ingrid. There's a few different characters named Ingrid from different franchises, but she's the one that comes up first. Although you'll probably need an account there to see it, because you can't see the NSFW ones unless you have an account, so... Bust a nut, bust a nut. We still haven't hit Robot Chicken yet. Oh, did you find the one of Asagi peeing on the floor? because there's one of her also peeing on the floor. She looks remorseful about it though. Kazuya, if you wanna here, I'm gonna type something in the chat. Timonen, Ingrid, Beach, Empress. If you want to see the figure, just copy and paste that into Google, and you'll see all kinds of pictures.
大気はいいが体がなまるな。
Yeah, the time. Yes, Lantor, the timing and figures are fucking
大気
expensive.
はいいが体がなまるな。
Yeah, like this Ingrid one is almost $300. Zowie. Zoinks, even. Not gonna lie, if I had the if I mean technically I have the money, but I'm not about to, drop 300 on a figure right now. But if I was just rich and I could buy whatever I want, I would totally fucking buy that shit. By the way, Mac, you guys don't live near LA, do you? No. I live in Oregon. I left California like 6 years ago. It's not the place to be right now. It wasn't the place to be back then, and now it's really not the place to be. Let's see. Yep, NorCal is where I grew up. I do miss it, just because, well, I guess it's just because of fucking nostalgia at this point. But still, I'd like to go back and visit someday, but living there, nah, bruh, miss me with that shit.
はないぞ。
I think the most expensive figure I own is actually a D&D figure. I bought it new for $80. It's like $300 now. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a few of those where I bought them for cheap and they like appreciated in value, and I'm just like, yeah. I'm not gonna sell it though. Remember when pop figures got really expensive too? No, I don't, because I avoid those like the plague. Immediately restores 30% of your lost HP. Been fooling around with cutting up the clothing geometry on VTuber models. Gonna try and 3D print a few of mine. Dude, you could make action figures of yourself. That's some next level shit. Immediately restore 26% of lost HP for ally character. But does that include yourself? That is my big question. Whatever, not gonna use that anyway. Those figures are wild. Looks like they even have hentai DVD collections. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Taiwan franchise contains more than a few curiosities. actually having good enchanting luck tonight. Very nice. That looks cool. Yeah, no, she has pretty cool looking weapons. Yeah, let's keep it like that. You could go with this, or you could go with that. You could go with this, you could go with that. Go with this, you could go with that. You could go with us. The blue sword looked rad. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty tight. Let's see. That's pretty cool. What about this? Oh, that's dope. Ah, that was a relatively minor sneeze compared to my usual ones. Not bad. Thank you. Thank you, Slantor. Ugh, fucking. I cleared out my brain cavity. And you could go with this. You could go with that. Mandatory scissoring session? Hey, yo. With who? Who we scissoring with? I'm leaking thought lubricant? Yeah, a little bit. That's a little too much. Yeah, I'm sticking with this one. Imposing, but simple and elegant. Wait, hold on. Alright. It's a possible future candidate there. eventually I'm gonna need some supporters that specifically increase damage against human type enemies. But as of now, I don't really have any available. But whatever, we'll work that out later. This is a long-term plan here. Anyway.
どうした？ どうした？いよいよ任務だな。
Alright. Gotta farm some more gold, and then I'm gonna try her out in the VR. Just to see how she does against a bigger boss.
魔界騎士イングリッド、入る。
Oh yeah, I've heard of Escaflowne. Never watched it myself. Ingrid looks pretty cool gameplay-wise. Yeah, she actually is. Which surprised me, because, yeah, I was saying earlier, the first time I tried her out, I, like, play-tested her a while back. I didn't necessarily think she was, like, the most interesting to play, but now that I've got, like, all her abilities and stuff equipped, and I'm actually playing real levels with her, yeah, she's very entertaining. Booba slice. Pretty much. I was saying earlier, we need a character in this game who fights like Keijo style, you know? Beating dudes up with her boobs and ass. Saika has bionic legs. We need a character with bionic hunkers. Oh. Well, Mr. Red Sedge, I'm glad you got away from the coyotes. I've had more than a few run-ins with those myself. There were a lot of them where I grew up, back in California. How goes the leveling of Ingrid? Very good, actually. We got from level 1 to level 79 in very short order. Fill the bionic honkers with rum and cokes. I don't know how effective rum and coke would be in battle. I was thinking more of like an Austin Powers, like fembot type of thing, you know, with the machine gun nipples. Don't sit on Escaflowne, go watch it. What's it about exactly? Okay, there's some more gold. That's good. It's key. Or lasers takes flashing to a whole nother level. Clever.
どうした？慣れ合うつもりはないぞ。
I'm not normally into the bathrobe outfits, but this actually looks pretty good. That masked out. This one? There's two masked outfits. There's this. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Both? Yeah. Attack and crit. Yeah. I wish, like, these ones were available, but these are all limited, so they're only available at certain times. I would kill for this fucking one. It's amazing. Yeah, the Demon Idol one. Yeah, that's really cool. I actually like this one too. That's kind of silly. This is dope as well. The plaid skirt outfit is the look of a woman that will knock people's teeth out in the pit. Yeah, I don't know. To me, this looks. To me, this is look like the look of a like a chick who overdressed a little bit much for Ozfest. All right, Manatee Man. Thanks for hanging out the whole time. Get some sleep, dude. And I'll catch you in the next one, or whenever you come back again. Yeah, whenever that becomes available, I'm snapping that shit up.
どうした
Best
いよいよ
believe.
任務だな
Okay. Gotta do some more gold farming.
魔界騎士イングリッド参る
Alright, later, Rob. Have a good one, man. Ingrid's not going to get higher than 79 tonight. Yeah, probably not, because in order to level her out more, I'm going to need 6 more crystals, and really don't see a way of getting those unless I pay a bunch of money. Okay, let's think about it.
どうした
Yeah, so the most I could get from there would be 2 crystals if I got all my VR points and spent all of them. Let's see, how many do I need? I think it's 6. Yeah, it's 6.
どうした
Yeah,
なかなかいいものが揃っている
I don't have any currently. I have a bunch of fucking Mirage crystals, but it's not what I need right now. Hmm.
どうした
Yeah, I mean, I could get crystals from here, but I don't want to. I don't want to spend $45. You know, not super keen on doing that. So yeah, there's the VR, there's the club store. There's this upgrade package they're offering me. Yeah, it's really pricey. Yeah, like I said, if you're gonna buy anything in this game, the biggest bang for your buck is like the level 81, 83, and 85 upgrade packages, but the 79 one, that's kind of eh. What's this? What's the difference between these two? 2,500. Yeah, I really don't want to spend that kind of money.
Hmm. 大気はいいが体がなまるな
Yeah, Fuck. Oh, shit. I just started doing it.
なかなかいいもの
Not yet, robot chicken. Not gonna get me just yet. Okay.
いよいよ任務だな
Still need more gold. Bok. No.
魔界騎士イングリッ
Now you guys are saying it in chat, so it's making me want to do it even more. No, stop it, Spartan. It's enough. Enough. Hey, that guy fucking he just pushed me. He didn't even hit me. He just like shoved me
当然
rudely. That was super uncalled for.
どうしたいよいよ任務だな魔界騎士イングリッド入る
Do those globes have their own gravitational pull? All the power-ups that the enemies drop,
魔剣フレーム
like you automatically suck them up at the end of every wave of enemies.
当
I
然の
I think it's yeah. Oh wait, you're talking about these globes. I thought you were talking about the fucking the particles. Yes. No, that's why. That's how you collect all the power-ups. Is the gravitational pull of the Bazongas.
魔界騎士イングリッド入る
Hey, baby. You have your own gravitational field because I'm drawn to you.
赤い騎士イングリッド入る。
Madam Cleavage. That was her nickname in college. Just gotta do this like 3 more times. Easy. Oh shit. Alright, one more. That was fucking nuts. Don't eat for like 2 hours before doing that. All right, there we go. Should be plenty
当
of.
然の結果だ。なかなかいいものが揃っているような。
Yep, good enough. Okay. So now I want to try her out in VR. I don't know if she's gonna be able to hack it in here yet. We'll start off on the easiest level. Let's see. Let's see.
魔界騎士イングリッド、入る。
Oh, okay. Apparently I underestimated her slightly.
当然の結果だ。
That was over quick. Yeah, wrecked. Alright. Let's go up to level 5.
魔界騎士イングリッド、入る。
Okay. Level 5. Wrecked. Wow. That was actually a record, too. Let's try 10.
魔界騎士イングリッド、入る。
Okay. Level 10. Not difficult. Try 15.
"魔界騎士イングリッド、入る。
Oh god. She got head grabbed. Head grabbed. Jesus. Okay. Still not too bad.
当然の結果だ。
Okay. try level 20. Okay. Well, that was a little bit more difficult, but still, for a level 79, she's pretty damn strong already. That's very good. Yeah, no, I'm surprised. I'm impressed.
どうした どうした
Whew.
慣れ合うつもりはないぞ
So, let me see.
どうした
So we can get crystals from there. And then
慣れ合うつもりはないぞ
yeah, so it'll probably take
どうした
a couple days to get enough crystals to level her up some more. Unless I buy this, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Hey Mario, how you doing? Whew. Getting pretty tired. Started doing robot chicken. Still going? Yeah, I am. I might sign off soon though. I really want to try and get like a decent night of fucking sleep, man. Past few have just sucked. Massive cock. Just nothing but cock. Oh yeah, must have a ton of skill points. Yes, I do. Yummers. You mean to tell me you've been flying around out there for 2 weeks just trying to get a signal? You must smell like feet wrapped in leather burnt bacon. What is that? What you talking about, Willis? Okay. Star Wars Robot Chicken skit. Oh, okay. I probably saw that when it came out and never again. So honestly, pretty much the only thing I remember from Robot Chicken is the fucking song. That was on TV when I was like a lad. But a lad. Skit where Vader tells Palpatine the Death Star got blown up. I'll have to look that up on YouTube and watch it again. Robot Chicken was 05 to 07. Yeah, so like 05 I was still in high school. That was a long ass time ago. Holy shit. Long ass time. A lifetime ago? Yeah, dude. 20 years ago. They were like full-grown adults with jobs that were like born that year. What the fuck? No, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to feel any older. I don't need to feel any older than I already do. Ooh. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna go jork it and then and fall asleep tonight. I mean, this morning. It's this morning now, anyway. But yeah, guys, thank you once again for coming to the thing. Tomorrow night will be Boys Night Part 11. Or not tomorrow night, tonight. I might take Friday night off, TBH. I don't know. I'll see. It depends on how much sleep I get. I'm just, between the constant streaming and the terrible sleep, I'm getting kind of tired. But we'll see. Maybe if I catch some like good Z's tonight, I'll be rejuvenated, you know. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out, and I'll see you tonight. Adios.